How's everybody doing, Angie? Thanks for the raid. Good grief. Oh yeah, there's technically 3, right? Because there was 1 on screen and then 2 Jills on the game, right? So anyway, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. I know what you're playing. No. RE2, really? Surprising. No, we're not going to get that out for a little bit, so... I'm actually following a video I found, so it's been way too long. Yep, Raptor. It is a PC building stream today. Third Angie Clone said I was forgiven.
You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Wesley, thank you for the gift sub to Angie. Thank you. Audio might be a little weird, because I'm not wearing a headset, but I have music playing for me as well. So, I think the alerts are the main thing that happen, like, that may pop up on my mic. So, we'll, get there when we get there. Yes, thank you. Hope you're doing well. But, yeah, I didn't know if I was going to get all my parts in by today, and, but yes, King Kong. No. You did, King. Because I think it was the RAM, they kept saying it was going to come on Monday, and then they just delivered it yesterday, so, like, okay. Tabby, how you doing? So, the setup's a little janky. It may not look janky from your end, but, anything you cannot see is a mess. So, which is, the main thing you don't see. But, yeah. But yeah, it's been a few years. The last 2 PCs I had, I actually just bought pre-built, and then I was going to get another pre-built, but I couldn't find what I liked, so I was like, well, I'll just make it one myself. Yes, it's not pink. I turned it on you there. But, the PC I made years and years ago, it was actually an open air PC. I'll have to post a picture of it. I think it's like one of my first pictures on my iPhone that I ever took was my open air PC. So, but, yeah. Get started, I guess. So, I'll probably be turning my head a lot because my mic is right here in front of the camera. So, if I get a little far away sounding, that's why. So, like I said, my setup right now is pretty janky. Let me change my music real quick. Alright. Get something good to start out with. Something Angie would like, since she just rated me. Something with Piers singing. I don't think there's a song of that, but that'd be really nice if there was. This is a good one. She'll know this one. Yeah. That's crazy. What's crazy? Let's look at the board out. What? The other thing, the video I was watching, and it was very comprehensive, it actually said to build it kind of minimally outside of the case first to make sure nothing's broken. Hopefully there's not, knock on wood. Hopefully. Got some goodies under here too. Let me set this aside. Oh, it's such a good song. It's in 14 as well during one of the boss fights. Right side a little bit. It's... Ooh. I want the box back. Let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Just one dealy bob. Cables. I got SATA. I don't think we're gonna need SATA. Except for the power supply, we'll need SATA. These look like RGB cables. Little 3 pins.
Now get off my lawn!
My lawn. I almost had to say that last night, by the way, because there were like half a dozen kids like walking down the street lighting firecrackers. Again, I was like, what the hell? Manuals. All the goodies. Go up here.
I don't think so, Tim.
What? Yeah, there were. I think they had little poppers. Showing that shit early. I'm like, well, I mean, 4th of July is like. Is it a week from now? No, it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 4th of July is on a Friday this year, so which is nice. Got a whole 2 weeks ago, yeah. Did you get extra tariffs? We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. On the fun part, that thing's folding in on itself. Stop folding in. I don't want to cut the bag if I don't have to. Oh. Okay. This beautiful blue. Ooh. Debt core. Like I said, Abby, the other day, thank God for 12 months no finance, or no interest, rather. Yeah, this is the wireless antenna. We probably don't need that. Actually, I have my wireless antenna on my current PC connected, like, just in case. Which is usually never, so... Alright, well, let's check out the processor. Hopefully no pins are bent. Ooh. I think I can zoom in. Did I get a monitor? No, I've got my ultra wide. That is a good sign. I've got my ultra wide. It's where, if you look at the picture I just posted on Twitter, it's actually gone. It's where, you know, it's usually where the blank spot's at. What's I gonna do? What's I gonna do? I guess get the processor out. Oh, I was gonna zoom in. If I could. Ooh. Camera. Okay. Ooh. I'll do it for now. I'll zoom back out when I'm done with bits and bombs. I need a knife. I got a knife. Hopefully the processor's fine. This will be like the end of the stream. I've got thermal paste, yeah. It'll be the quick end of stream if the ends were bent. Alright, I gotta line up the triangles, right? Let me pull this up over here. I've got my guide video pulled up on the other screen, just as a reference, since it's been ages. Yeah, we pulled this thing up, it's fine, and then we line up the corners. And don't press down on the damn thing, because it should fit on its own, damn it, perp. Make some artwork on the PC. What kind of artwork? Of Finn? Streaming? Okay. Let's just see how we can do. I'm gonna scooch it in over here towards me a little bit better. Yeah. I've got my other camera hanging on one of my lights, so that's the fun part. With paste or all this? With thermal paste? Ooh. Okay, so it's just flat. Damn it. Okay, there's the corner, and there's that corner. Shake hands, because I need you. Who's that? Oh, that looks like Cammy. It looks like a I can recognize that. That's pretty bad. I'm not installing a retention bracket, I don't think. I don't think I am. So I can skip ahead. Oh no, that's a Dave single. Oh god. No, I don't have a retention bracket. I don't need that. He's got like 4 different processors he goes through, so. Flash, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to see what I can do. Damn it, perp. Is that Zangief? He didn't have a belt, did he? Like that? Oh, I don't have a specs or PC deal just yet. It's new. Yep. No, it's actually a 9950. I think it's set. I need to take the Billy Bob off though. That should pop up on its own. This is it. I just took the board out and put the CPU in. That's it. I just started. Just started. It's so cute. Who's that? The next one is to put in the RAM. We can do that. Put that. and they had like a special going on where I think with the board, if I bought the board, they gave me 32 gigs for free. So okay, sure. Why not? This the T-Force is what I have in my current one. I haven't really had any issues with it, so. $32 free? Yep. By the way, and I'll preface this now, I will take any help I can get, or any pointers. Oh, and the other is 2, 4. Yep. I've got 4 sticks I'll be plopping in. So I shouldn't have to worry about the order here. I think, yeah, it says on here, first is A2 and B2, which is here and here. I'll move this over here, and I'll take the first set. No, not that A2. With the RAM that goes into these. Yeah, they okay. And they don't move on the other end, so only one side deal. Yeah, so this is from one box right now. They should be the same, but I'll still put them in order that we should have them in, just for grins, if I can get it out. Woo. Which way are you going? First is A2, that is not right. We're gonna go the other way. I heard a click. I got a click. Georgie, yep. That's what happened. Did you wash CPU pins with vinegar? No. No. Stick your sides towards me. We're going into the next one. Pop, pop. This is the first set. That box and put it on the side. Put Resident Evil Engine to shame. Resident Evil PC Build Edition. How you doing, Cinema? Need to check our stats too, by the way. I forgot to check my stats. Yeah. Ooh, do cute first. Damn! I'm a cute. Am I smart? I'm not really that smart. And Angie immediately checks the PP. And she has a huge PP. Please tell me that's a third leg. Temperature's 30 degrees Celsius. Ooh, I heard it's pretty hot in Europe right now. Episode P-Nerverse, yeah. I've been hearing complaints, even from people at work over in Europe. Riz? AC in Spain. Oh, I got 69 Riz. That's specific. That is a Riz only message when you get 69, by the way. Liken, how you doing? Let me get Liken a shout out too. Where are you playing? Jedi Survivor. Nice. Sorry, Ange. You got no Riz today. Let me check my other one. I am. Okay, I'll take that. Is that banana in my pocket, or am I just happy to see me? Next. I do not want to come out, but that's kind of the point. Click, click. Have Riz. Yeah, you're fine. With that, you don't need Riz. Damn, she's got a third leg too! Tabby? It's the one I can't really see too well. Unfortunately, I probably should have done this a little bit different. It's funny. Okay. Look. Look. Okay. Same painter size, let's see. Damn it. Finn can referee that, by the way. We got jazz hands, punk music going on. What's next? What do they got for me? Memory we did. We need to do the M2s. Some Riz today. For that, we're gonna take off the heatsink panels for that. We do much OC here. I'll go off the board. I don't plan on overclocking it. Not the plan. Can I get away with a... These are very flat heady. Take these off. So one's here, that's the main one. That's the Gen 5. And then they've got 3 slots here for Gen 4. Actually, let me take off the panels first, then I'll take off the wheels. I don't know if I probably just need a flat head. Yep. Where are my flat heads? Flat head. Looks like a pretty big flathead too. I can use. Doesn't look like it has much of a minimum length here. Is this a button push in? It's awful loose. And I can take a look at the instructions. It looks like it's a screwless. Yeah, let me look at the quick guide. That's self-destruct. Whoa. It looks like you can just pop it off, but I don't want to force it. Giggity. It's all processor. RAM. They don't show you put it in the M2s? They sure don't. I think they show you everything else. They show you every processor under the sun. Well, regulatory notes. Probably nothing I need. Oh my lord, what? It's not turning or anything. I don't want to force it. Well, let me look at the video. I am. Because I know I looked up a review video, and I think they just popped it off. Hang on. I just want them to show me. Into... No, this is something else. Obviously, I can't tell you because I don't read Japanese. But it's not JoJo, I can tell you that much. I do have some JoJo in the playlist. I love it when the guide is online and not in paper form. You play it. Is the torture song on there? Yes, it is. God, you want the torture song, don't you? It's just on shuffle right now. I know it's here somewhere. We got like 9 hours of song, so I hope I can get the PC built in time. No, we're not putting Season 5 ending on. We're not doing that. I mean, this isn't going... The music isn't going to the VOD, so... I swear if it goes to... No, it does not. Okay. It's hard not to miss it because there it is. There we go. I just want instructions. Give me the manual. I need support, manual, user manual. That looks a little bit more comprehensive. I don't hate you, but I'm not putting on that song. Put it on your own stream. M2. M2, that's the paths. Installing CPU, that we already did that. We did the we didn't do the cooler yet. We did the RAM. Is this the same thing? They're not going to show you how to pop that thing off? I probably should have had one. That's probably pretty dangerous now, because now Angie's making me glad I didn't have it. Because she would have had every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling, you know. No, that's pens. Well, let me look at unboxing. I just want somebody to show me how to pop the damn... Wait, I think we found it. Oh, there we go. He popped it off. Okay. Okay, he's about to do it. Hang on the video I'm watching. Yeah, press it down. Oh, it's a slider. Okay. Wait, no, we're not playing Cupcake. We're not playing Spider-Man, Dick. There we go. Okay, that's got a gigantic heatsink on it. And I need to remember to peel the tape off. I can get there. I might need some tweezers for that, because it's very awkward. No, I'm not afraid. Why don't you play it on your stream then? How about that? I like little bugger. Much of a bit. So many things I could say right now. Let's get that. This is the M5 or the knife. Where's my knife? There's my knife. It's remake, right? Yeah, it's remake. Alright, we can only go one way, and it goes in the other way around. Very thin and teeny. Giggity. Angle. There we go. There, it's slotted in. It's not a screw, it's like one of those little flippity-flop switches. I think that locked it in, I think. I think it did. Definitely not coming back up. Drink.
Is this my new mommy?
Nope, it popped back up. I think the alert did it. Should just lock in, but it doesn't seem to be locking in. Let me look at the other ones. I both miss and don't miss just putting a damn screw right there. Is this my new mommy? That was from, it wasn't wife swap, it was, I need a smaller head. We put a leash on you? Oh, it's my, it's so I don't shock the board. It's so I'm grounded. Leash. A smaller one. Leash on you. Gonna fit. Yep, there we go. Oh shit! I forgot something too before I even started. My capture card needs to go in this PC, but I guess I can do it after the fact. It's going to go in the bottom slot. This is from Near. It's like an arranged track, but it's from Near. Got stickers on here too we need to worry about. Actually, let me put this other one in, and I get a better shot at locking in compared to the first one. I can kind of tell what the hell I'm doing. It depends on the song, and as long as it's not Cupcake. Okay, this needs to go in the first one. Ah, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's so much easier. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I can't see. What's that? Okay, I don't think I have this first one in all the way, because it's not slotting down. It looks like it's in all the way. There we go. These are gonna help. It's not turning like the other one did, which is kind of worrying me. It's the lock-in piece. Reslot. How much does it turn out? It turns around all the way. Okay. Might be my problem. It's not pushing in to lock it in. I kind of hate these things, to be honest. Oh, let me take it out and look and see what the hell is going on. This should be like one of the easiest parts, too. Okay, you were around all the way. That looks right. Compared to the other one. Yep. Starlight Brigade. I know that band. I know that band. I know that band. Is Brainrot Opera on the list? Is that on Spotify? Oh my god, it is. There's the Brainrot Opera. Oh my god. Hang on, let me pull up Starlight Brigade though. Brigade. Add it to the playlist. You want to use Spotify? Brainrot Opera? Yeah, I know. I've got a few of their songs on my playlists. I'm afraid to play some of this brain rot stuff. There you go. We'll do the other song first, real quick. And then we'll try this brain rot song. Let's see what's going on. What is going on with you, though? Let me get a light here. Oh, it needs to go the... I think I know what was wrong. I think it needs to go the other way. Hang on. I think I see what my problem was. Let me try this again. It still does not want to turn. I think it's just not locked in all the way. Oh, oh. Force it too much. It's just not going down as much as it should be. Which it's making me think there's something on the bottom that's still keeping it from going down all the way. I mean, there's the heat sink, a little heat pad to it. I think that's probably my problem. Yeah, and that should be there. That shouldn't be taken away. Yeah, no problem. Let me just look on a video. It's weird because the instructions like mention nothing about M2 installation. Very strange. And that's got a pad on it too, so I think that's what's stopping me. There's a pad here for the heat management, because the other one does not have it, so it went down really easy, smooth. So think that I just have to kind of force it down a little bit more than... There we go. There we go. I just need to force it. A little bit of pressure. That only took way much too long of time than it should have. Take the heat off that. You back in. That came out this way. A big fat heat sink. Take off the plastic for it. That stuff's gonna melt if I don't take it off. I think that hooked in, right? Yeah. Right that way. There we go. Whoa. Patting off you. I don't need to put anything under here because there's yet another M2 slot that we're not going to use. Sucker's got like a ton of slots, and that needs to go the other way. Do that. I need to peel you off. We'll get in there. Probably need a bigger head than that, what I got. This off. Let's try the brain rot song. See what happens. I don't like it already. No, 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 no. No. I'm good. Elias interlude? No. I'm just gonna play something. How about this? There we go. You can't complain about that. On your own. This mess. There. Get rid of these heat sink stickers. Ooh. I'm already sweating. It's hot over here too, to be honest. Where's my AC set to? 70. Bump that down. Ooh, okay, we got that in. We need paste. You have no AC? Woo! Woo! I need to get the CPU cooler out. That's in the other room. Because now I'm going to start pasting the processor, but I need to look at the CPU cooler first. I don't know if it's pre-pasted or not. Let me go get that real quick. That's a whole other big box. It's huge! Huge! Actually, while I'm doing that, I've got an ad coming up, so I'm gonna run that real quick. While I go get the... I'll go get the cooler and the CPU. Or the GPU, rather. So, hang on. Just leave it on here for now. While the ad runs. I'll be right back. Play the It Girl. It's not like Cupcake, I swear. Let me come back real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh. Slide. Oh. Okay, let's set this to the side for a little bit. Put it somewhere where it's not going to fall. On God. On God. Hang on. I'll give it 10 seconds. I'm not satisfied in 10 seconds. The It Girl? The song is specifically called... It's explicit, Angie. It's explicit. I can't do explicit. It's your theme song? This one? No. No. You have to give me the name and the artist. You gotta be specific. I think this open from one side. Lian's interlude. Okay. This is the last one. Because I gotta get this thing built. It's also explicit. It's only 2 minutes and 41 seconds, so. Oh my God. This? Oh my God. I'm glad we're on break. No, we're not on break. I should have played this on break. No. I'm gonna be party pooper on this one. Sorry. This is all you get. Are there lyrics in this thing? Usually Spotify you can look at lyrics. Greed. I want to see the lyrics. Maybe that's only my phone. I can see lyrics. We're gonna cut this out of the VOD, by the way. No. This is your one request. This is it. I just gotta wait another 1 minute. And then we can get back to it. No, it's not your birthday. I know exactly when your birthday is at. It's easy to remember. I just think, when is my mom's birthday? No, that doesn't sound right. Oh my god, that doesn't sound right. It's August 10th. It's too much. Bless you. I had the perfect gift for Angeline and then she spoiled it. She had to take away one of her redeems. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Could have done the perfect playthrough of RE6 Piers. She had to spoil it. Hey look, the song's done! There we go. You got your one request for your birthday. That's my birthday present to you. Okay, they want me to apply thermal paste. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That's Intel. Probably need a bracket, specific bracket for this. Let's take a look. Oh god. That's the fan or the radiator? That is both. That's both. Okay, there's the contact. Yeah, we definitely don't have thermal paste on that. It's got little nubbins you can put on the end of it if you want to change what it looks like. Because I think by default it has like the brand name on it, which I don't want. That's a bracket. Oh, it comes with thermal paste. A little bit of thermal paste. It's like a bee's dick of thermal paste that it comes with. It looks like a controller. It's a little decoration head. That is RGB and everything else that goes to the board. And that should be it. I get it out. It wants to come out. What you want from me? What we got? Back in. Smack that thing. Getting hot. Get it off. Want to come off. Something's. Oh, there we go. I don't lay on the cables. No. I have squirt, though, in the fridge. I have squirt and ding-dongs. I restocked on ding-dongs the other day. Just... Look at them fans. Look at them fans. Them only fans. Is squirt real? Of course squirt is real. Water coil is scary if it spills and everything. Yeah. No, we're your fans, well, thank you. So, the video I'm looking at on the side here, it's actually recommending to build the bare minimum outside of the case, just to make sure nothing else is wrong and everything turns on. And then plop it all in, which, I mean, it kind of makes sense, because I would hate to get it in the case, and then troubleshooting would be a nightmare at that point. So, I get it. Let's see if we can find a bracket. We got a slew of cables, and we're not going to use them all. There's one bracket. Don't know if they're labeled accordingly. And there's the bracket number 2. Looks almost the exact same, but it's not. I can tell the screw holes are different. And that looks like a third bracket. Screws. And I'm not going to use that thermal paste. I've got my own thermal paste. So we need to get this hooked up to the CPU. We're going to leave it kind of just lying on the side. And then we get the power supply, hook it up, and then we need the GPU. Well, then we need the GPU, then the power supply, I guess. So that's going to be the fun part. And then I'll break it down, then we'll put it in the case. I need to know which is my brackets. Here we go. AM5. Looks like it's the half bracket. This guy right here is my bracket. I'm gonna move these here. This is an FF14 song. We need the board back. And this is for our bracket there. Got anything else? We're not going to mount it to the chassis just yet, or to the case. That's removing the cover. Let's see. I hate how they have multiple brackets here for me because they've got, like, I gotta make sure it's the right instructions for what I'm looking for. And I'm not looking at the wrong deal. So, it looks like this is going to mount on top on the front facing side. There's nothing on the back that needs to be put in. I guess with an Intel it has to be put in through the back and not through the front from the looks of it. So, get the board back. Put you over here. But yeah, I get it. With, you know, anything with water, I would be very cautious too. The one I have right now is water cooled. I haven't had any issues with it, luckily. Knock on wood. I need you. board back. I think we're gonna have to unscrew these because it looks like it fits. Yeah. Yep. Let me check their video here. Show me that big, beautiful cooler. He's hooking up just a plain heatsink fan to it, but I know he hooks up a cooler to it. An AIO one. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. He spends a lot of time on just a plain heatsink fan cooler. Okay, yeah, he's taking those screws out. He has to. Okay. Oh, I need a Phillips. Angie, if you're still there, do you know where this song's from? Out fine. Right, just lift it up. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put you over here, way out of the way. Need those tweezers. Apply thermal paste. We're not going to do that just yet. Rotate. Okay, so the opening needs to be facing where the pipes are going. Looks of it. Or can we just attach it to the cooler first? Let's see what they give us. Some long screws. You know, I could have just looked up a video for the cooler itself. Probably be a little bit helpful here. This is a family. It's an Infinity, or it's a Trinity. GA2 Trinity. I think they have an install video I can look at. Product video. Probably not going to show me how to install it, though. I think they're just showing off the product, yeah. Oh, just show me how to install. I'm pretty sure I did see an install video when I was looking it up. Just look up install then. Install. That's an SL, yep, 360 installation, perfect. That's what I want. Okay, he's already screwing it in. Oh, it slides in and out. Okay. Okay, okay. The bracket slides in and out of the, this guy here. Yeah. Okay. And that needs to be aimed up. Okay. See what happens. Maybe not. Looks like it should. That looks of it. Yep. Setup and install. Is that from the vendor? It's not. I put on my headphones and actually listen to it. Yeah. So that bracket does slide out because they said it by default. This is the Intel bracket. Let's try to come out. Find the best way to grab it. Moving, but it's barely moving. I don't know why they just didn't leave this off. Oh, I'll be sure of that. How you doing? I've got the processor in and the RAM in, so I think the hard part's done and the M2's in. The GPU will be afterwards, after I get the cooler on. It's being stubborn though. It says it should slide out. Oh, I need to turn it, rotate the pump. And this guy on the video is just sliding it out. Like, with no effort. This is the same one, right? It is the same one. He just slides it out, then slides in the other one. Okay, well. It comes out. It just is being very stubborn. And I can see it's starting to slide out too. Oh, there it goes. It's wiggling. It's wiggling. Whew. That was scary. The push and twist motion. Yeah, I see that in instructions over here. You can't see it on the video, like opening a pill bottle. Yeah. Well, the at least the bracket here, it will only come out one way. So, and I don't see a twist. It doesn't look like it twists or anything. So let's move this out of the way so I don't stake it for anything. Okay, we need to pop that out and it slides in with the... Looks like the screw heads are up. Heads are up. So... Please. Whew. What are differences then? Yeah. This is a... Where did I put the box? A Lian Li cooler. Let me pull up the video again. Do we have an additional bit? We do have an additional bit. Right here, that bit right there. Okay, that's for RGB then. Okay. Okay, so I can either plug it in and maintain it differently from the fans color-wise, or just leave it and have it sync with the fans. That's just what I'll do. I don't want any extra cables that, if I can avoid it. Just talking about the pump deal. And I mean, we can go ahead and apply the top, because I don't want the standard top. Go ahead and get that done before I start really screwing with this stuff. Remove the outer core. So this one twists. Okay. So when it twists that way. There we go. That was easy. Okay. I don't want like the brand name on it. Just give me these other header options. I think this is like the Infinity deal, which is pretty cool. I can get it open. And then it has like a round bit to it for the lighting. So that should pop on first. Take the tape off of it real quick. No, let's leave it on for now. I'll do that last. I should have little bits here. That's locked in. Goes on the outside. It's very loose. See pins here. Okay. I see what I'm doing. There. On. That's locked in. Very stubborn. The instructions again, just to make sure. Big latch, small latch. Okay, there's a latch on the outside I'm not seeing. And I see it. Okay. It's being very stubborn. See the latches. Do I need to put that one on first? I think so. Install the inner cover. We've done that. Place latch on suitable slot and twist the outer cover to install properly. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. It's the bigger latch of the two. And the looks of it. Great, there it goes. It's slotted in. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Look at the video. Okay, now we're talking about thermal paste. This is a slightly different pump too. It's the same brand, but it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Okay, we're gonna back out of that video. Yeah, this is FF14 music. This is actually a dungeon. Okay, this looks like my pump. Hang on. Let me look at this video. It's even showing how to put the covers on. Great. Great. Okay, we got a power supply, and then we've got a USB and an RGB, looks like. So also talking about the additional bit here. We're not going to plug that in right now. Okay, still talking about cabling. I think it's just at this point we need to paste it in. Yeah, it's like every video I'm looking at, they say it's the right brand, but it's clearly different. So let me type this in a little bit better. 360 install. I think that's my problem. Yeah. They must have had like so many different iterations of this cooler. It's like every video I've looked at has been like a slightly different cooler too, which is weird. It's the same, but it's not. And I could have swore I saw an install guide. More videos. Show me the one I have. That's what I want. Oh good, I think this is it. Blah blah, unboxing. Okay, I think this is it. I finally found one. Finally. Okay. So they're applying the paste to the cooler and not to the processor then. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Oh, what's up? Oh. 42. Let's see if this lines up. Really. Look for the first part. We can go just take that off because it's popping off. I still need a saying for that. Okay, well it lines up. So it should be fine there. Yep, we took out the brackets, those plastic ones, that's fine, and we just screw it directly on there. Okay, and we need these bad boys here. And let's screw it. Ah, I see. Because they have to screw in, like, on both ends. It's kind of wacky. This instead. Plastic there. Okay. 3. Okay, we don't have an Intel, we don't care. And they've got like a very specific way of putting on the paste too. Let's see where that's at. There we go. I throw a paste. Default orientation and rotate orientation. Okay. Control film direction depends on the CPU. Please follow left reference to paste the control film in a different tube orientation. Control film direction depends on the CPU. Please follow reference. Okay. And this is the film. Okay. bit is being kind of stubborn too. It's on, but half off. Should just let this alone until I got it in. It does go in only one way. It locks, but it doesn't lock in too well. Pretty flimsy. I'm literally locking in one direction too. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. Put the original one back on. Only got one large clip to it. That one fit on fine. It clipped in really easy. Okay, you are not going to go in that way, but you have to go in this way. So. Maybe not. It's gonna get really awkward. Use my see. Switch it this way. I know I don't have paste on it yet, but I just want to make sure I'm looking at it right. Crappy thing is, well, and they're all bundled too, that's not helping either. Unbundle these. Kind of getting in the way. But what I'm going to do, once I get it in the case, is the fan's, I guess, going to be exactly like so, because I'm going to put it on the side and not the top. That point, so I think that'll actually work as long as the cables are out at that point. That's a power supply. It looks like a USB, and I assume this is RGB. Yep. Well, I know it'll fit like so. It's just once I got the cables unbundled, it kind of looks right at this point. So, but that's how the pumps will be oriented at least. So let's get some paste on it. At this point. And I've got like a special film for this particular cooler. Apply it. Where's my knife? There it is. Spreader to I'm surprised I just don't have this film on there by default. Kind of odd. We check a video, just to make sure. Let's double check. I need a cooler. Water cooler. Okay, takes the deals off. There's a bracket. He's got a completely different processor. That's fine. He's got an Intel. He puts the bracket on it. We already did that. But the fans don't need any connecting together. They're already on top of the radiator. Let's take a look at the fan cables too. Slew of them here. Power and RGB again. A oddball looking 3-pin. What are you doing? Take a look. Give me the fan cables, please. Fan. Oop. Brackets. There we go. There it hooks up to the controller. Okay, which is this guy right here. Look at you. Some adhesive. I mean, I already have, my case already comes with a controller on it. So I don't know if I actually need this. Because it will plug into its own, the case's own controller. I may actually do need it because this looks like a proprietary connection. It doesn't look like a standard RGB. It's not like the 3 slots with a missing pin on it. Well, I guess we're going to use this instead. Yep. It has up to 4. I think that's the exact amount we need for the setup. Okay, well, we can go ahead and get the thing plopped in. Get this out and pasted. We get them out. Spread it. Actually, we're not going to use that paste. We're going to use the paste I've got. Okay, they give us 2 kind of pattern stickers. Default orientation is one way. Depends on the CPU. Please follow the left for reference. Okay. I mean, it's a square CPU, so it's not like there's any difference I can see. Although, I guess I'll go with default then. Okay, so I don't mess up the board. want to put it long ways with the pumps. That's about right. Man, almost got that perfect. Looks of it. Let's watch him put the paste on. Show me that paste! Well, goodbye from Andy's Raid. Well, Jerix, thanks for stopping in and coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. Yeah. Listen in on him real quick. Cooler does not have any thermal paste pre-applied. Okay, we go back. So I guess the question is, do I want to apply it via the cooler or just by the CPU itself? I guess that's the question I have at the moment. Which, I mean, if it's cooler specific, then... Let me look at that then. Okay, we put on the sticker, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, this guy does have an AMD. Let me see what axis he did it on. And it hit long ways with the pump, which is exactly what I did. Great. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird because they have they've got different brackets for attaching the thing to the CPU. Like every video I'm seeing. Where am I? Very weird. I'm sorry. Bumped you. I don't need anything else before I'm plopping paste on here, right? These are in tight. Give sideboard. I feel like there should be something on the other end, but maybe not. Nope, they just plop them in there. Okay. Paste them. So I'm giving that to. Yeah, look at that. Probably too much, but we'll clean it up. Actually, it'll clean itself once we remove the film. A bit pastier than I would think. Really attaching to my spreader here. Here, please. It's more attaching to the spreader than anything else. I need you in that one little spot. I'm glad they had this film because I'm really making a mess right now. Big mess. Just peel it off and it'll be nice and neat. I think I'm making progress here.
Oh my god!
I took off the Timbo scare for a reason. I'm glad I did.
Oh no!
And that didn't help either. Yeah, this paste is being very... oh, I should say sticky, but it's really trying to stick to my spreader, and I don't want that. Paste being very pasty. Oh no! Some more right here and here. Like I said, it'll, as soon as I peel off the film, it'll be nice and neat. It may look like a mess right now. It won't be here in a second. Just need that one corner. If it would stop sticking to my spreader. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this not very efficiently at the moment. Probably wasting a lot of paste. I think we got it covered. It looks like a nightmare right now, but give me a sec. Alright, moment of truth. Pat it down too. Hope it sticks to the where I want it to be. Okay, perfect. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, and I've got my screws somewhere. Oh God. Well, I can at least set it down on the CPU first. It's fighting me. Okay, there we go. That's slotting in. Okay. I'm being stubborn here. Going in. Looks like it. Each corner a little bit at a time. Just gotta get tight here. Tight. Tight. Good. 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 Look at it. Yeah, looks like it's pretty well on top. It's pretty good. Let me clean up some of this trash. Careful, you. Okay, we're done with pasting. That's cable management for that guy. Keep that around. You two over here for later. Cables are out. It's for the board. You are very messy. Whew. Okay. Guess we gotta hook up a few things here. The fan. Need to take a look at the video. Yep, we got our 3 cables coming out of here. Listen to it real quick. SATA's going in the power supply. Power supply is tangled up. Too far. He's talking about graphics card. Okay, cables. Yeah. Okay, we need to find a USB header plug-in, which I don't know if we have one on the top. I'm pretty sure there's plenty on the bottom. Yeah, I already see them. That's the CPU fan, that's the I/O pump, and I've got one that's kind of hidden. It looks like the same exact thing. I need the CPU fan. Where's your USB? So I don't have a USB on the top. There is none on the side. It's like they're all at the bottom. So temporarily we will plug one in. CPU or USB. There's 1, 2. It says USB 3, 4, 5, 6. That must mean there's a 1 and a 2 that I'm not seeing. Fan. I'm going to plug it into one down here. Okay. Get that plugged in. And then the other one. Fine. Okay, we're looking for a pump header plugin, which I think I saw that at the bottom, not the top. Well, it says AOO pump, so that's probably it. sure does look like it though. Also make sure here. Okay, we've got the PSU, which is the SATA cable. We've got the USB, that's fine. Connect to 5-volt ARGB pin header, that I don't care about right now. PWM. Yeah, because I have one here that says water pump, but I think they're both the same. AIO pump? Water pump. I think it's supposed to plug into the AIO, though. Let me check it out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Looks right. Okay, well, I guess we're ready to look at the power supply then. From the looks of it, at least. Got like a slew of cables just for this one bit. And then this needs to plug in to the controller. Which I don't know if there's a difference. You got 1, 2, 3, and 4, so we'll do it on 1. It's the only other cable we've got, right? Coming out of you? Yes. From the looks of it. That's for power supply, that's for power supply. And yeah. What I don't know is I think I should have another USB plug-in, but I don't see it. Wait, that's for power. That's for the power button and all that crap. Sensor, water pump, fan, USB, and RGB, audio, another RGB. That is a... No, my board instructions that shows me. It's like it's showing me all the easy stuff and not the hard stuff. Which this is a quick installation guide, so it doesn't really help me there. Let me pull up my board instructions to show me different bits and bobs. Audio panel, yeah. Okay. USB 3.2 Gen 1 headers, I don't need that. Okay, so I have only 2 USB 2.0 headers. They're marked 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, so that's kind of misleading. Because I figured there'd be a USB 1 and 2 header on the board as well. SATAs I don't need. Chassis power LEDs, no, I don't need that. It's panel, that's fine. That's CMOS jumpers, don't need that. What else do we got? What I really want to know is what's, as far as those connections right here at the top of the board. Here we go, here we go. CPU fan connector. Which, okay. CPU fan connector 2. Okay, water pump fan connector, that's what I want. Or AIO pump fan connector, that's the main one I want, yeah. All-in-one pump fan, if you plan on to connect a 3-pin AOO hand, or, yeah, okay, so that's the right one for the our fan pump. ATX power, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that I don't need. RGB, ADDR LEDs, fine. And then I've got some power buttons. Yep, clear CMOS. That one I don't need. Okay, I think we're set. We need a power supply now. So. Actually, we need the GPU next, so. Or no, we can get either one. We can get both. I've actually got both already in the room here. So. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna take it off of the static. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the power supply out. Then we'll get the GPU out. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's been used. What's this? That's been used up. Clearing some space here. Extra pump stuff. That I don't need. Been doing yard work. I'm doing pretty good. I just need to get the power supply and graphics card, and then I'm gonna boot it up and make sure everything comes on before I start plugging it into a case. So I don't want to get it into the case and then I gotta troubleshoot a million things to do it. Right now I'm just cleaning up my mess at the moment. So far so good though. It's just the pump for the CPU is a little tricksy to understand. You. I hope so. It better work. So we're gonna scoot you. Get that power supply. Actually, no, I opened it already. Okay, that I need. And this I need for the power supply. Open it down here real quick. Pins. How long have we been going? It's been 2 hours already. It was both felt and not felt like 2 hours. I know it's probably going to be a little bit longer stream than normal. Because if I'm doing this step right now, just to make sure everything works outside of the case, it's probably better. Less to troubleshoot. Not that much. This is nothing. Nothing. Like every cable under the sun. I need to figure out which ones I need. Definitely need a power cable. That's a wacky looking. It's not like a standard power cable either. I need a board for the board itself. Definitely need a SATA. I definitely don't need that style. I need one of you. That's my SATA. And I need 2 8-pins for the top of the board right here. You can't see it, or you can kind of see it here. I need here, here, and then I need one for the GPU, which I know I've got a specific cable. The SATA, I've already got one. Could be a 4-pin. Weird, because these 4 or 8 pins are kind of split reasons. I guess for different boards. I've got like 8 here, and then 6 and 2 that can combine into 8. I guess that's a common thing. I don't need you. That is a complete 4-pin. I don't think these disconnect. I'll probably want that instead. That's GPU. Got the little 12 pins, a little different. Yeah, got some bloody tears. Oh, there we go. There's some NBC2. I need you, I need you. Let's go, I need 2 4-pins. There's one. Split. If I don't have, I should have another complete one here. GPU. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to use another split then. Are we sure this isn't a split? It's not. Maybe it is. Oh. Nice is they have these little comb attachments too. Alright, let me check the video. Just be double checking here. Being safe. Yeah, at least stop the video. I didn't think I was going to get RAM until Monday, and then it just showed up yesterday. So I was like, okay, I'll build it today then. So, yeah. But I'm just getting the power supply sorted out, and I need to get the graphics card out. I'm going to turn it on as is and make sure everything works before I plop it into a case. That way I don't get it all in there and then it just doesn't work. Okay. I just want him to see we're plugging in everything, but he gets the GPU out first. Okay, so we gotta get the GPU out now. Oh, get the big boy out. It's a big boy. I don't even have room. Hopefully don't hit my mic. Let me zoom the camera out too, because I zoomed in earlier. Because I was getting a little delicate. That camera. Ooh, big boy. What do we got? It's the card. Slide out. Nope, he's not. Got like 2 flaps on it. There we go. Okay. We're getting it. Could be worse. Okay, these are just goodies, I guess. Oh no, we got some cables. Hopefully we don't have to use this. We'll get there when we get there. There's a GPU stand. I've actually got another one, because this one didn't look tall enough, but we'll, again, get there when we get there. I have no idea what this thing's supposed to be. It's soft and felty. Looks like a shift key in shape of the GPU. Do the fans spin? They do. Little fans spin too. It's pretty neat. Looks like some kind of badge. That's something else in here. A ruler? Okay. Stuff are up here. Extra tchotchkes. Like I said, hopefully we don't need to use this because it's pretty ugly. I can use just the PSU one. Yeah, I don't like this where it plugs in to the GPU here and it splits out immediately to 3 cables. If I can avoid it. Hopefully your instructions. Thank you. That's the graphics holder. It's just a little post. Start guide. Installation. Make sure your computer is completely unplugged from the power source. Yes, it is. Okay. Here's the fun part. Trying to get it out. Come out in 2 spots. I'll put it on the ground. Oh, big boy. Whew. Oh, open. I have to put it open, right? Nope, it's got an opening on the bottom. Oh, tape. Woo, that smell. With a good and bad smell. Oh, we got film. Okay, I was like, it feels kind of filmy over here. Take that off once I get the code slotted in initially. Remaneuver some of this stuff. You can stay away. This will go under on the back side, so that's why it's going to be awkward right now. And then it has like this easy release bit here. So, sorry, I bumped you. So, I assume it's just going to slot in without me having to pull that out. Let me look. Quick start. Here we go. I'm pretty sure that a GPU diagram. I think. Yeah. Okay. And this is not even what the thing looks like. These are like generic instructions. Just generic ass instructions. Well, let me look at the board again. I know he went over like the little slidey bit. Otherwise, this is going to get really awkward. Okay, he does not go over it. It's a 5080. It's an Asus. It's a big boy. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Where he goes over the GPU slots. Measurement, cooling, design. PCIe slots. That's what I want. Show me that easy release. You know you want to. Otherwise, I can just plop it on there and go from there. Let's just do it. That's not a traditional clip, I guess, like down here would be. We're trying to be fancy on this board. I need you the other way. And I need to pop off the rubber bits. Two. Then I got a rubber bit down here with a connector. Get that box. Alright, you're only gonna go in one way, right? The fun part is I don't really have too much light to see. Unfortunately. Still have to line it up a little bit better. Let's scooch it that way. I can get the film off of it too. Or I plop it in there. There we go. Backside film's being pretty stubborn.
Oh no!
There we go. So much. A bit over here. There. Strip up here. Let's try it again. Let's see if I can line it up. properly. This is not going to be fun. I think I need light. I can't see it too well. If it's going in the slot or not. Let's see if I can maneuver my phone over here. Like right here. That might work if I leave it right there. If I don't drop my phone. Let's scooch it back just a smidge. I think it locked. It looks right. It's lined up, it's just, I need to push it in a little bit better. If I can. I knew this was going to be the fun part. Let me get rid of that. Let's see if I can get rid of this. I can't see because this thing's in the way. If I can get it out. Doesn't want to come out. That's not budging anymore for some reason. There we go. I thought it did. There we go. Okay, perfect. Might be able to actually see. Oh yeah, a lot better. It's going down one end pretty smooth. The other end, not so much. Vertical enough. Whew. Yeah, it's slotted on one end, it's just the other end is not in all the way. Let me do this. 'Cause I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. The bracket is digging into the box, so I think that's what's stopping it from going down. I think that's my problem. Yep, that was the problem. It's split in there easy that time. Whew. Alright. Power. What do we do next? Need 2 SATAs. Actually, I've got cable extensions I'm also going to plug in for here and here. I need to grab those too. Extra cable I don't need. These suckers are stiff. Very stiff. Which way do you go? Either this way or that way? Or neither way? It's like neither way. Is there a board, right? Yep. I got 2 different plugins for the board on the power supply. There you are. Let me get those extensions real quick. Be right back. You are. You need to go in this way. I can see. You need to go in this way. See, the clip is right over here. Gonna click. It's gonna get all kinds of messy. We need 2 for the top board here. 2 8 pins. There. It's not gonna fit in that one. Extensions. There's one. Hair's getting disheveled. Almost at 3 hours. There. Alright, you two over here. The clips on that side. Get in there. Should hear a satisfying clip. There we go. This one's kind of squirrely because it's like the 6-2 pin connector. So it's like, actually it's a 4-4. Alright. It's like I have to put in 2 different ones at the same time almost. And it kind of sucks. Didn't click yet. And the clip's still out too. In, but it's not in. There we go. That's in. SATA. We need the GPU. SATA is over here. We're in the right spots. Yeah, square. Square, square. Yep, yep, we did it. Nasty. Plug in one way. I had another SATA. There's my other SATA. There they are. And last but not least, GPU. This one came with its own power supply cable. And from what I saw in the instructions, there should be sufficient enough for it when it only has 2 PCI connections, rather than using the graphics card own splitter, which is a little bit more messy. At this point, we got some tangle. Combs helping out. I heard this was a little bit more difficult to get in. One, because it's smaller. You know what? It went in pretty quick. Pretty easy. Take it. And then these 2 PCIes. Okay. Bit. I got a 5080. It's a big boy, but I need to hook a monitor up to it real quick, and then see if we can get it powered on, see what happens. Just checking the video I'm following real quick. Okay. Okay, let me see how I can plug it in. I guess I can use this other monitor and just change it to something else. So I have to crawl under the desk here to get it plugged in. Hang on. Let's see what we got. Not gonna work. I think I've got an extra HDMI over here. I think, yep, I do. Get it plugged into my other monitor. I don't have to drag anything over here. Which way are you going? I'm hoping this cable works. I hope. Hey. Bring you all back up. Could be on HDMI 2? Okay. Need an extension for this power cable real quick. Then we'll power it on and see what happens. Actually, I need to get that cable back on before this fucker overheats. There we go. No, stay in. That heat sink's popping out. Why? A little bit hard to see now that the GPU's there. Okay, there's some play. Hang on, let me get a something to plug this in with. All right. Oh man, that monitor healed over when I was messing with it because now I've got one monitor. What happened? Oh, it's DP. Oh, I know what I did. Yep, I know what I did. Never mind. I know what I did. Okay, I'm working on one monitor right now. Here. I think they said it was going to take like a lot longer to even pop up the first time, like anything to happen. Yep. Up to 10 minutes on a first boot. Whoa. Okay. So they're saying as soon as I plug power it on, there's the power button on this guy, because I know it has a dedicated power button. There it is. It's over here. It could take multiple reboots for it to finally get to the BIOS. So, all right. The truth. Hopefully nothing blows up. Supply. Lights. Good sign. Good sign. Power button's lit. The board is pretty pretty looking right now. Let's see. That's something on the fan. One thing I'm questioning is if I have the monitor hooked up. Oh wait, it should be on. I think it should be on HDMI too. This monitor I'm connected to is a little finicky. Seen spinny stuff, lighting stuff up? Yeah. I don't see anything popping up on the monitor yet though. And like I said, I'm feeling stuff going through the pump. Oh, monitor's doing something. That's good sign so far. Oh, there was the pump light. Okay, Phantom Gaming. Oh, that's the board name. Okay, it kicked onto the BIOS. I can't share it with you because it's another screen. It's another computer. I don't have anything else tied to it right now, but the video I've been following was saying that it would do several reboots potentially. So, but anyway, yeah. And that was the main goal right now, is to build it outside of the case and then make sure it actually works. So, looks like it's working though. And like I said, I can feel the pump moving stuff. Did mine about a month ago. Okay. Also, how you doing? I didn't even ask. I hope you're doing well. It shows the processor, shows all the memory, and yeah, I can't tab through anything, but that's the main thing I need right now. So, got an extra keyboard here. I don't know if it's gonna work with me right now. Gonna go to some relaxing Saturday. Got tomorrow set up for the yard sale. Oh, nice. I do need to get rid of some stuff. Okay, there we go. Keyboard's working. That's a good sign. yeah, I think we're good. So, okay. No, it's an ATX. Yeah. Alright, well, that's a good sign. It better work after all that mess. So I've got an AMD, it's a 9950X 3D processor, so it's probably the best you can get right now. I've got 64 gigs of RAM, it's T-Force. I actually got half of it for free with the board, which is nice, so I basically bought 32 and got 64. I've got an AIO fan pump, and this is a 5080 board. And then of course the power supply over here. So, alright, let me get this, let me actually power it off before I do anything else. Kill the power supply. Yeah, my current one's 4 years old, and the last two PCs I bought were pre-built, and I couldn't find anything I wanted pre-built, so I was like, well, I'll just build one. And I haven't built one in a long time, so I'm a little skittish. But I'm following a video on YouTube that was really good, and he basically said it's really advantageous to build it outside the board, out of the case first, in case there's any issues. It's more peace of mind than anything. Let me plug in my monitor again. And so now I have peace of mind that it should work once I get it in the case. Other plug in over here. I'm getting hungry too. A bit. Think about what I'm gonna do for dinner. Okay, there's my other screen. I can move my video back over here. A B8050, okay. Got a 7900, okay. Very cold. 9 terabytes of storage, nice. I want to get something great for... Yeah, and I've been running 1440 for a while, but like some of the games I've been playing, I can start to feel it not keeping up as much as it used to. So, and then like I said, it's been about 4 years. So I thought it's time. Probably the worst time for graphics cards, I would say, but I'll take it. Yeah, and that's the main idea. So, okay. Well, let me get all the power cables out, and then we'll go and get the case. That's the fun part. Okay. I'm glad I've got a clean cable for the graphics card, because the one it comes with is like an immediate splitter for NVIDIA cards, and it just does not look good at all. I guess I don't need to unplug anything from the power supply just yet. It's just getting these off. And this is a X8 870E board, specifically. Okay, let me do get a good grip of it. Can't say which. Oh yeah. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for wishing me luck. I will definitely need it when I start getting this in the case. Yeah. Thank you very much. That was kind of my biggest worry right now, was just being able to power it on, and hopefully it did something. So, but yeah, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I can get this all done by the end of stream. I'm 3 hours in. I probably got at least another 3 hours, I would say, just based on the fact that I haven't done this in a long time. Oh, this one's a little bit harder to get out. I can't get a good grip on it. Okay. I need to plug the SATA stuff. I need to take the card back out, because that'll make it easier to get the board into the case. Okay, board, or the power supply is completely unplugged. I'm gonna move it somewhere else. I think I'm gonna move it into the kitchen real quick. Actually get some room. I'll be right back. Whew, it's getting messy in here. Alexa, how you doing? Flash, it's going pretty good. I just powered it on. I took away the power supply just now, so I powered it on. Everything looked good. The BIOS came up. So now I'm at least getting the GPU off and getting the case. So far, so good. So far, so good. At this point. Yes, happy Saturday. It's a 5080. Small thing on top of the motherboard. Let me get the bag. Put it on there. And I got a table behind me. I can plop it on. Yeah. You remember? I do too. I think it was like a 270. It was like back in like late 2009. I think it was a 270. So this should be the release. Yep. The big boy. I don't know, man, but they're definitely the heaviest part of the bunch. Let me take this thing elsewhere. I'm also going to take it to the kitchen, put it on the counter, so I don't throw anything on it accidentally. Okay. And I need the case. Yeah. That's on its own. Okay, let me go get the case. quick. That is also in the kitchen. So give me a sec. Because I wanted to. Main thing. And I want it to last a long time. I don't want to have to put together a PC for a long time. Oh, did I go with it? Yes. I thought you said why did you? But yes, I did. It's a 9950X3D. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to touch it for a long time. Okay, so it's gonna get a little awkward because the camera's a bit weird. Go with what they build. I think what I might do is switch the cameras, because now we're gonna be facing more me than anything. No, this is a NZXT case. But the fans are all going to be that.
Oh my god!
So, God, you got that one too? Nice, nice. Okay, the pump's coming with me. I mean, let's look at the guide. Hang on, let's see what they're going to say, or do anything else. Because I also have a slew of fans I need to plop in here too. The other thing is the pump had its own controller to it, and the case actually has a controller as well for the fans and the RGB. And I think for these fans, I want to say it looks like it's a different plug-in altogether than what I was looking for, but I need to double check that. I wouldn't think it would be, but yeah, I'll double check that. I have all the side panels off. I took off all the fans that it came with. Plastic still on, the glass. Making you want to shop for upgrades. Yeah. Okay, now I've got the bag of screws I need to grab from the kitchen. We don't need to install an I/O shield because it's already got one. Let me peel that off. Yeah. We don't care about that. Okay, and we need to put the case flat for this. So we need to see if there's any standoffs in the case, which there's a few. There's a few. And luckily it's light. For now. And I can also let me tip you up. Lower my desk down so I can actually pick at it. My mic's a little bit lower than it should be, so it might be a little awkward. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think should probably be 9 in general. There's actually an extra one here. There's two here, which account for these. I probably need an extra deal here. And these account for these. Okay, let me go get the screws. So I need another bracket here. I can get my instructions for the case too. So. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. These I don't need. Okay. Screws, a bracket, more screws, screws. Okay. Standoff. Yeah, standoff. Controller doesn't have any screws in it, right? It just sticks. Okay. Here, guys. For the case. And radiator. I want a board. There we go. Motherboard installation. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's take a look. Video again. Yes. Any additional standoffs that are missing? Which, from what I can see, this is the only one that's missing here on the side. You can't really see it too well, but if they have an additional standoff, let me grab that. The knife. Trying to open this one middle bag without opening the other ones. How does it have a... Yeah, it just screws in. Pretty much a lot here. I've got one here that has a nudge to it, so it's like it won't even be screwing into anything. It's that middle one. Oh. Okay, I will need 9 to 10 standoffs, which is what I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, so that's what I was looking for. The AUI, that's what I'm looking for is the ATX, AU, I don't need. So that one I actually did not need. Well, now these actually says something about it. That's a U, I don't need it. A, okay. We have 9 total. Although why this one has an oven to it, I don't know. Just like it doesn't want to screw in. I don't have anything to screw in here. Weird. Very weird. Okay, this is the fun part because we still have this attached. So it's like I'm picking up two, well, it is, I'm picking up 2 different bits. That's the fun part. How am I gonna do this accordingly? I need to be over here. I can pick it up with one hand. Good. There's no cables, there's no cable. Okay. Am I lined up though? Kind of. Okay, yeah, that middle one right there was like the stud. I guess that's like your guiding hole. Doesn't sound right. Looks right. That looks right. We're aligned. Don't get hung up. Off ones. Nope. Just thought the fans. The fans are going to be oriented the way I want them to. Mr. Pex, how you doing? I'm just building a PC. I don't break anything. A piece of plastic right there. Need to get off. Feel the plastic, but I just can't find it where it starts. There. Hope you're doing well, though. That fan's gonna be sucking air in the face into the radiator. I can flip-flop them. That'll bring in air. Alright. Where's my fan? Instructions. See how he mounts it. Okay, here. Oh, they mounted it. Oh, the 2-stack fan setup. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. That does not help me. Check another video. Either that or I put it up top, which I kind of try to avoid. What if I can take that apart? Like, I don't need this box anymore, luckily. Fan instructions, where are you? There you are. Mount to the chassis. I may have to. It's going to be a negative flow if I put it to the side, unless I put the fans in a different spot. Well. Kinda didn't want to do that. Unless I can't flip it because it won't fit that way. Okay. It has to say the pump's facing this way. Double check again. These actually built that way? Or can I flip it? I should be able to flip it. Well, stand it up. See? I can unscrew these at least. Okay. Well, let me get the board in first before I do anything else. That'd be a nightmare. If I put the thing up and the board fell out. Okay, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Do they say? We got hexagons. 6 and 3. Let's see what these types are. 5. Is it gonna tell me which ones I need? Okay, I need the B screws, which are the 632 5mm. Okay, these guys. My goal is to not spill these screws all over the place. I need 9, I believe. 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, just... There we go. It screws me with that. Jane Phillips. One. It's not a screwable. You. Got one more at the top corner. Worry about. All in. Check the video again. This is gonna have to move. I didn't think about it because it's gonna have to move the top, but it's not great. It's gonna be blowing hot air on the radiator. It should be the other way around, or it needs another stack of fans. Ooh, might be able to do that. I have the stock fans still. I wonder if I can pull that off. Ooh, that's an idea I didn't think about. Put this on top. It's still gonna be hitting it with hot air, but Take a look at the video. I want to see how he did his pump in the end. I don't remember. I was on 46 minutes. Okay. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking too, because this is actually going to suck air out. It's still going to hit the radiator cooling components, yeah. So, I'm not sure. What do you think? What's your opinion on that? For the pump, should the fans be for the pump here on the side or at the top? Because yeah, I know it's right now, the way it's facing now, it's going to suck hot air. Either way, I think the way it is now, it needs to be at the top. Because this needs to be a positive airflow. It's sucking in air. Because I'm going to have 3 here sucking in air, 3 here being positive, and then this should be negative, and then I'll have a 10th one here for negative. So, because right now this is a negative, unless these spin the other way, which I don't know. Side of its intake exhaust, it should go. Yeah. I didn't even pay attention which way they spun. I assume they just spin the normal way. You know, I know the general rule is faces suck. So, yeah. Let me see what he did on his real quick. Yeah. I want to see the end result of his setup, if he did do it at the top. Yeah, yeah. So he just did it at the top. Airflow and spin. And he should. I see two little arrows going back and forth. One's, it looks like a little eject button, almost. I need to remove. It's just with connector. See, nothing on the radiator end's gonna show me. I do have similar fans, the other ones. I can also look at too. It could be the exact same thing. Lock unit for a second. Let's see. The mirrored ones? Well, I've got the same brand. I mean, they should be the same exact fans, too. I can go get them real quick. I need to get them anyway to kind of figure it out. I'm just looking at the video. Again, he does have it on the top, and it's, you know, obviously going to be blowing hot air into the radiator, but like you said, it'd be good for components, I guess. So, it's also going to be a little that way here. Because it looks like I can unscrew them from the radiator too. Let me just see if I can do that real quick. Now, I might be able to flip-flop them the other way around. The only thing it will do is just kind of change the way the fans look. Long ass mini screw. Why not both, you mean? I might be able to do that because I have the stock fans still I took out. So I might be able to do that, actually. I might be able to do that. Let's just take a look. Hang on, before I start unscrewing this, I guess. Let's just take a look. Well, I know. But I mean, what I was thinking of, I saw setups where it had two on each side. I mean, either way, this is going to have to flip if I keep it on the side. Point. Just thinking. I'm thinking. That'd be evil. I haven't done this in a long time. Take this one fan out. I think they like lock into each other. That is in place. It looks good. fairly easily. I'd have to look it up again. This should come off pretty quick. Yeah. There we go. That's free. And I do have screw holes on the other side of the radiator, but I guess that's for attaching it to the case. If I have those long ass screws, I could probably do it. I'm gonna do it this way. That's gonna twist it, but let's see. I have to do it like that. Okay, that's why we had the long ass screws, because they went up and through, completely through the radiator. Okay. I think. No, they very tipped it. Okay. Let me put it back the way it was. Get you out of the way. Okay, I'll top mount it, but it screws back into play. I guess it's still, I mean, most cases I've seen, they've had it at the top anyway. And I think from what I saw, there was like a 5-degree difference between the two. I wonder how that would work then. Just the fact that it seems like no matter what, it's gonna pull air into the radiator from the inside, no matter what. Yeah. Instructions, that is not what I want. Safety, I don't need safety. Yeah, even the instructions are mounting it to the top of the chassis still. Yeah. Okay, well, that's what we'll do. Let's bring back the video. Was it 46 minutes? Oh, screwed in the board. Screw in the board. Yep, we did that. Now we're gonna talk about cabling everything. But I guess the first thing we need to do is get this thing mounted before we can put it on its side. Properly, at least. So, we get to that point. Oh, actually, there's a part in the video where he's explaining the different sections of where you can mount the pump or the radiator. Mm-hmm. Don't put it at the bottom. That's fine. Yeah, definitely not gonna put it at the bottom. Okay. Just as a stupid said, if you want to focus on it, the CPU cooling, you put it on the side. Okay. Side butt intake. And that's basically what he said was, if you put it up top, you're cooling everything else, the GPU and all that stuff. So. Yeah, if you want to focus on cooling the GPU more, put it on top. And you're still pushing through your rat, yeah. I would have to flip the fans then. That's the only way to do it. And the rest is yeah. I get it, because the radiators are gonna push in more heat than actually pulling in cool air. I think I'm gonna put it at the top. I think I will. Yep. I'll put it at the top. I need to orient it a little bit better though. Oh no. What evil do you have for me now? Reverse fan blades. Yeah, they did mention that too in one of the videos I watched, where it's actually the other way around. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't like the radiator pushing hot air into it when the intake should be pushing in cool, positive air. So, yeah. I think that's what I'll do. And then one of the videos I saw, they had 2 sets of fans on either side of the radiator, which... Okay. That was for the I/O. I need to connect the fan power back. Right, set it where it needs to go eventually, and I need to fill all this crap. Yeah. Sides. Stuff over here too, right? I need to like flip this around a very awkward way. Let me put the power deal back on. It's locked in. Nice little cover to it. See if we can get that back into play. There we go. Don't slide. good. There it went. Okay. Felt it slide right on it. Actually, I may need to take that off. I think because I got to slide it through this bit here. Crap. Well, at least I know how to take it off. Easy enough. Perfect. Alright, how did I orient it accordingly? Get it like a little bit this way. I think. Yep. Yep. And I got some screw holes lining up. Good. I need to make sure it doesn't flop on the motherboard. I need to make sure I have enough room over here to plug the power back into it. Which I should. I should. I'm gonna do that now before I do anything else. Because once I get it screwed in, there's no way I'm gonna be able to move it. This is fun. I got a really weird angle. Slid in. Cover. Pretty sure that's locked in. I'll slide a little bit more. Whew. Alright, instructions. I need instructions again. What's my next step? Let's get the fan locked in here. I need to find the screws for it. There's fan screws and there's radiator screws. Okay, that's fine. That's for my board. Let's see, we should have 12 screws in all. It looks like 12. Looks like 12. Get them open. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Got a specific way we need to screw it in? Oh, radiator. We need 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. 2 on each end, and then 2, actually 4 on each side, so. Right. Head. I just need to line it up and hold it. Just the fun part. I like at least one screw in. Just need one screw. Or an extra pair of hands. Screw it in all the way. Okay, 2 screws at least. That'll hold it in place for a little bit. I'll get the other one then. The pump wise, are we okay? Don't have too much leeway anyway, so. Power cable should be clear. Should be. Looks like it's clear. I think we're okay. It looks pretty clear, I'd say. Pretty clear. Rending story. That film kind of scarred me as a kid. Those dark fantasy 80s movies. Still move it? We cannot. Okay. Tighten these screws. There's plastic on the other side. Hope I didn't screw into it. I think I did, though. Yep, I did. Shoot. Let's loosen these again. Crap. Oh. But loose enough just to move the plastic. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Maybe. I got lucky on one end. Get that plastic off. Weird. An odd piece of plastic I gotta get off. I'm not sure how to do it. Alright, Mr. Plastic, come on. Come on. Get it out there. Look, they have it wedged between two pieces of plastic. Right now. We're gonna take the radiator out. Grab that. Pain. It was like way under here, and it's wedged between two screws. Oh, jeez. Like, I had two screw holes right here with plastic around them. Oh, pain. Because the case came with two different top plates. I guess if you had a just a 2-fan radiator, it gave you an option for that. Okay, screws. Maybe. Yeah, we can put the radiator back in. Good grief. There's two. This is making me very hungry. Almost done. Radiator. We are locked in at this point. Power's still connected over here, yeah. good. Feels good at least. Alright. Radiator done for now. Just screwed in, at least. Look at the video, see what they got. Put in the board. Okay. So now we're gonna do case cabling, at least the cabling already with the case. Get a little bit heavier. Definitely not as light as it was. I think what I'm going to do is change this camera to main. That way you can actually see the case. So probably just put this this camera on as main. I need the top down right now. Let's see. That's not my right mouse. Let's get rid of the overlay. Get rid of that. Oh, that's the one we need. And then we will widen this one out. Let me take the filter off of it. That way it doesn't look all weird. Can I just disable it? I have to completely remove it. Crap. Okay, well, I'll just save a picture of it. Wish I could just disable the filter on it. Okay, now we're square. I just need to make it a little bit bigger. That should be okay. We need to zoom it out a little bit more. Turn you this way. Let's zoom out. Yeah. That's a little bit better. Light's not great, but deal with it. Could even put like my phone light on there. See if I can stand it up in a decent way. There we go. Put you over here. That's not bad. Just need to make sure my phone doesn't die. I need to keep it on chat because it's like an awkward angle for me at this point. We got a bunch of cables back here. For the actual case. We got USB. The USB, the power buttons and stuff, and the audio jack. I think they're all at the bottom. Look. I think. Let's see. For a USB 3 header, which there's one we need to plug in there, and I think I see it there at the bottom. Say USB 3. Yes, it does. Okay, so that's two we need to plug in, and then the power cord goes right here, but you can't really see it. And then the audio, I think, is way over here. Let's do the hard one first, because it's the USB 3 cable. The nasty one of the bunch. Looks of it. There's actually two cables. Over here. It's gonna be right here. We don't need to go that far bottom. Go this far bottom. Okay, we got a notch. And I see a notch, and it is that way. This is the fun part. These pens are very delicate. Part done. Put in the slack. And we got a USB 2. That was on the side here. Right here. Let's best way we can get on over here. Got a really weird one. Yeah, that's one of them. What about the others? Oh, that's the USB-C cable I've got right now. Okay. So the C. So that's obviously it. It looks like it'll only go in one way. Yep. We got a USB 2.0, I think. Nope, we do not. There's two 3.0s, a C, and audio, and that's about it. I think audio was on this end. Remember? HD audio. Yep. I really need like a decent flashlight with a stand on it for this mess. Okay, going over here. I think it's a 9-pin. Yep. And the 9th pin is on the bottom left. The missing pin, rather. Need to go this way. Oh, careful. Right. That way. Looks like it. And then we get the front panel button. That is definitely over here in this corner. Okay, and then the missing one's top left. Make sure that's the right one. It should be. It's panel 1. I mean, that's the only one I've got, so. Gotta be you. See what's there. What's next? Audio we did. The front panel. Yep. We don't have any RGB, at least on the case itself. Got the front panel plugged in, that's fine. Okay, we did the cooler, that was the next step. That's fine. Okay, now we need to think about fans. So now I need to go get my fans, my additional fans. Let me go grab them. One sec. I don't think I need these. Right now, these are case fans, or case screws. This way. It's a mess in here. Fans. We need fans. Get all these fans out. There's the fun part. Cables. Thank you. Oh god. Take one fan out and just explode the screws. We're gonna do these one set at a time. Accessory. Just says accessory on it. See what that's about. Is that another controller? It is. Okay. I may not need this. I've already got one with the pump. Yeah. Take a look at the instructions and find out. That's the software. I don't care about the software right now. I just care about hooking it up. Software. Package contents. Okay, so they hook up like the other fans. But I guess the main thing is how do we connect to a... I guess we have to connect to the controller that came with the I/O pump. Should have enough. Each controller comes with 4 slots, and we'll connect 3 of these together to just one output for power. Okay, we got 4 sets, or 3 sets of 4 screws for each fan. From the looks of it. Get rid of you. Top camera looking. Might need to bring that back. Ooh, too much. Okay, so they hook onto the sides, looks like. think we'll need all of these because these are individual connection for fans. We should just need one altogether. I'm not sure why they give us 4 though. Contents, fan-to-fan connection. Extend release. Okay. Just line up. And we got one way. Yeah. Well, that went in pretty easy. You and you. I think I'm coaxing. It's in all the way. This will be I guess the bottom fan, because it'll suck in air. We got there and there. Okay, so our connection's going to be over here. And the real question is, how do we want to, which end do we want it on? I guess we need it on this end, because it'll go up through under here into the controller. Okay. And then I guess the other end is just left facing free. What the top one here is, it's just free. There's no like cap on it or anything. Kind of odd, but okay. We need you to face this way, and I need you to point the power over here. I guess the other question is, how do we get power specifically to it from that to the controller in the back? The controller for the top is completely different. Completely different. Did it have a different controller altogether? It does. Shoot. Okay. I wonder how we might be able to save this. It's completely different. Okay. It's like something for 2 fans to connect to, 2 sets of fans. I'm not gonna do that. Well, instructions, what are you gonna tell me? Steps to switch orientation for cable power management, we know that. Should be fine. It's just which cable do I need to connect to it? Because this is completely different. So 2 sets of switches or fans can connect to it. Which I guess would be the bottom and the side at that point. And then the single-use one, I guess I need to open and see what that kind of connection we've got. I think that's one I opened already. Should be a cap on the box, it's like a little plastic rubber cap. More screws. Nothing. Okay, so this one, for the single fan, it just has it looks like standard fan and RGB to it. Nothing too crazy. It looks like I can just plug it into the board at that point for this one. It's got nothing special to it. Even the instructions just say 2 cable out. Fan interlocking key is removable if affected by radiator inlet or outlet. Okay. You are your own thing. I'm gonna move you over here. You are your own instructions. And this is SATA. I've got 1, 2, 3. Where are you coming from? You're coming from the pump. I need to reroute these. I don't want them facing the board if I can help it. Well, I think there was instructions in here too for this. Was it just safety instructions? Yeah. Nothing that's going to help me here. Get the switch out. There's a nothing. Sync 1, sync 2, sync 4. And 1, 2. I guess that's sticky, right? This is the sticky part. So this is where all the bits and bobs plug in. Okay. I guess they need to plug into. So 2 SATA for power. And then that's for individual fans. I'm not sure why they gave us 4. Because I've got a 4th one here. So we'll plug in here. And I've got extras. I'm guessing these are no fan speed readings. Okay. And then this is our extension out to, I guess, RGB. Nope, that doesn't fit though. Where are my instructions? Software, I don't care. Okay. So the stack connects to one of the sinks. Connect to 1, 2, 3, or 4, or split cable. Yeah. And then the end, we've got 2 SATAs. Connect to PSU. Connect to USB. And then connect to 5-volt AGB, or ARGB, rather. Okay. Warning, do not connect type LED connector. If it's connected to 12-volt connector, permanent damage will occur. Okay. Ground. So where's the sync plug into? Okay, these are gonna go over here because I don't need them. That's the splitter, shouldn't need that. This is the USB, I guess that's for power. Yep. And then you plug in there. Let's see what you got. Thin, dinky looking cable. That's plugging in here. And then ARGB, and then that was the USB. No, that was the PMW or PWM. Okay, I think I got a splitter control. No, I don't need that. Also, I can probably just look up and see the video real quick, just to make sure. He obviously doesn't have the same fans. Let's look up some fans. The Uni fan. 3-pack instructions. Or installation. Alright, perfect. Let me put in my earbuds so I can hear what they're saying. Yep. Well, at least he's telling me what cable does what. This is connecting the fans. Great. I'm gonna see if I can connect this while he's explaining it. We need to connect this first. I don't need the light right now. Probably good. Let's get you connected. It's gonna go this way. Maybe the bottom fan, so it's gonna suck in. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. Really doesn't want to go in. There we go. Slide, please. Very. This needs to go the other way. Yeah, of course. Okay. I don't want it to go the other way, so I'm gonna flip-flop it. Off. Come on. Okay. Do one of these. Okay. Now it should go the way I want, I think. There we go. Okay. Alright. Next step. He said plug it into 1, which is you. I'll probably better go ahead and put it the way I want. I'll pull my gear out. Remove some of these extra cables I don't need because it came with a controller, but I may need to just take it out completely. I don't need it. I can unscrew it, which is nice. I'll go ahead and do that now. Come on. So the case had a controller to it, which I guess I don't need if everything's going to be that brand. Plus the connections are completely different. You over there. Alright, we got it plugged into one. What's next, man? SATA. Okay, we're not going to plug in the power for it yet. Okay, now we need the USB cable, which was here. It's so weird that both these and these came with, like, I guess their own controller and different connections too. Kind of wacky. Okay, this is a USB. Okay. It's micro USB. I've got an extra USB I can plug into. Do that. It comes through the middle. Though. I'll plug that in a little bit later. Let's see what else he's got. And then about the adhesive and plop it somewhere. I'll do that here in a bit. Just plug it down. Need a light. The missing pin is on the bottom right. Come in through the other slot. Bottom right is right there. And then the pins. Controller for that. What that cable here about? Alright, what's next, man? Show me on this video. Optional deal. 2 pins for RGB. I guess what does this do is the main question. Motherboard sync. Okay. We might as well hook it up while we're here. Might as well. Very small cable. Okay. I need an RGB and I need a fan. A RGB. I have a few at the bottom I haven't plugged into yet. A RGB. Yeah, there's one right there. That's RGB. There's a RGB right there. You up over here. This one. It's the one I want right now anyway. ADR. Should be it. ADD LED. That's one. Yeah. What's in my way? Maybe. One in, not want to go in. Halfway in, but halfway not. I don't want to force it because those pins are really skinny. And go in. I could plug it into one of the other ones up here and see if it'll go smoother. I don't know if it's the cable itself being stupid. It's like that in cable when it goes into that halfway. See if the other ones work. I don't think it's even going to reach it altogether. It has to go in that bottom one. Stop being a butt. What again? Flop it over. It actually just needs some force. That pin's so skinny, it's so hard to tell. And that one needed to go to. That need to go to system fan. That was one. No. I got 3 system fans there. Which way are you going? They're at the bottom. So it needs to go this way. Okay. I think outside of power, it's plugged in. Good grief. And last cable, I don't think I need. Okay, I think we're good. Good grief. Good grief. Okay, I think we can start screwing it in. Whew! Okay, that's SATA. That needs to go elsewhere. I don't like how these cables are just blam right here. I'm gonna plug these. Okay. I will deal with them internally. I need to get them managed a little bit better. Ideally, a better way to do it. You back there. Stuff you. Stuff you. Okay. Alright. Fans need to be facing down. This mess. Don't forget. And then I guess the side fans I can just plug into the same controller at that point. Okay, fans facing down. Slack. So the real thing is how am I going to screw it in? Do I have screw holes anywhere? Here? Looks like. I think it's not gonna hit anything. Let me look at the case instructions. There's my screws, that's for the controller. That's trash. That is also trash. I do not need these. That is extra. Put it back in here. The second one should be a lot easier because I only need one cable for it to plug into the controller. Put you inside. I'm running out of room to put crap. Can you imagine what was your least favorite part? So yeah, well, I think the fan cable management plus the cooler radiator. It's got this slew of cables up here, and it's gonna be interesting to get those behind the board. I'll get there when I get there, I guess. These are little screws. So how in the hell am I supposed to screw from the bottom? Let's take a look. I got fan, radiator fan installation, no. Bottom fan, I have to go from the bottom up. Great. I'm gonna have to tip it then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tip it. And there should be like a mesh. There's a mesh under here I need to remove somehow. It would be this way, I think. Let's screw for the bottom. Should be a filter, right? Should be able to remove this and yeah, there we go. Because I remember on my current one, I can remove this and clean the filter out. Okay, now we're in business. A little bit better business anyway. Slack, I need to get rid of. I have to tip this with all the cabling currently here sticking out. I'm gonna stuff in as much as I can at the moment. So I don't smash a cable. You. So I can tilt that way. Get you out of the way before I break it. Yep, from the bottom. Okay. It's a little bit heavier. Was. Smash my fingers. Oh. Looks like we're pretty flexible on screws and where to put them. Maybe not. Okay, it has to go in that way. Okay. Like that. These two slots here. Alright, get some screws out. This is screws for the single fan. Put you over here. Both love and hate that these are individually wrapped. Let's get the four corners in first. Screwdriver. There you are. Come on, give me one at least. Yeah, let's go. Slowly.
Where you at?
Yeah, there's not much leeway in sliding it one way or the other, so it's fine. As long as I don't crush a cable, I guess. Which I kinda am. Let me make sure that's not in an awkward spot before I get everything screwed in. Come on, get in there. There you go. I'm gonna have to move this cable too, because that's gonna get right in the way of the video card. I gotta shoot it further up. It's like, yeah, that cable's. It should be fine. It's just it needs to get stuffed in there a little bit better. Cooperate. That's a little bit better. That's flat, at least. Much better. Alright, take two. If I can get the screw in. Tight yet. Okay, we're good there. Again, there's not much leeway to slide it. The other one's out. You... Nope. Hidden plastic, is there? No. Okay. Up here. Da-da-da. A screw in there where there's no hole. What are we at? 5.5 hours. Good grief. Probably would have been a lot farther along if I didn't build it outside of the case, but at least I know now it was working outside of the case. Again, just peace of mind. I think that's all of them. Tightened. Good workout today. Definitely working up an appetite. I'm getting hungry. I might just DoorDash tonight. I don't feel like cooking. After this. Alright. Last one. Right, that ain't moving. Okay. Next set of fans. Be the side fans. Whew. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you there because my chat's in an awkward spot. It's like way over here. How you doing? Building a PC today. Plus, I'm lost in the sauce at the moment. Pretty good. I'm trying to stay cool while building this thing. We're getting there. I got a fan, and 2 more sets of fans, and then the graphics card, and then I gotta wire it all together for power. So most of these cables I'm not gonna need now because I can plug it into the controller. I just plopped in. Don't need screws. Okay, this should be the only cable I need at this point. Should be. 90% pretty good. Pretty good. I take 90%. This place is a mess. I'm gonna drink. And probably need to stand the PC back up again since we're doing the side fans there. Let me go ahead and do that now before I lock this all up together again. Ooh. It's getting heavier. Each little piece I put in, it's getting heavier. Oh. Oy. Don't need screws just yet. Get all these things hooked up together. These are also going to be positive flow. And I guess for the single fan, I've got two completely different controllers, so I should have enough to plug in everything into one of the two. Okay, there. Come on. Go this way. Ah. I got a 5080. So it's a big card. Huge. Alright, we're going this way. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Cable's sticking way out there. I don't like that. Because I'm gonna have another card right here. I don't think. Actually, no, it's a smaller card. It's my. I forgot to take out my capture card in my PC right now, so I'm gonna have to take it out after the fact. But luckily, it's just one bit to do. So it's not that big of a deal to take it out and plug it into this one. Shouldn't be anyway. Take off all the good stuff. Much sticky plastic. Okay, we need to take this off too. Okay, and let's see, which way do I want it to face as far as the power goes? I guess I need to face it down, because that's where the controller is going to be. Ooh. I'm going to switch the camera back to the way it was. So I've got it pulled up. I need you. And there we go. This is the long connection, so I need you there. It's gonna face this way. And like that. Is the connector gonna play nice by default? Let's see. I don't think it is, because it ain't going in properly. It's going the other way. Yes, it do. I'm gonna have to flip it the other way around. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Alright, we're gonna flip the power over. That cable's kind of janked. Okay. sure we got the cap on it. In place, maybe. What? Now it should go on. Right? Yep, perfect. Okay. I need it to face out. I need to suck in air. I guess it's... Sneak that power cable in first. It's not one to behave. Feed it out first before I do anything else. It's being a butt. Being a big butt. The real question is, which way does it need to go in? Through the case or through the back of the case? Show me side fans, please. Bottom fan, right side fan. Needs to go in front. From the looks of it. Yeah. Apparently I can take off the bracket itself and screw it in that way if I wanted to. I'm gonna go this way. Gotta go the other way. It's trying to kink on me again.
Oh my god!
My god!
Oh no!
Well, we're not there yet.
I don't think so, Tim.
Well, the power cable might be a problem. Okay, looks like it'll be a very awkward fit. And it actually needs to raise up slightly anyway. Okay. It has to be at this height either way. Okay, I think we're okay. Make sure that power cable's fine. Yeah, it's got a little bit of wiggle room from the looks of it, I think. Probably gonna get a screw in there first and just take an eye on it. First one's always the fun one because I have to hold it in place and get it in there. has to be at that height. Right there. Yep, bottom screw in. That screw in. Started at least. Just need this screw to go in, it should be okay. Is that power cable fine? That's what I'm really worried about. I think it's pretty well squished. I don't like that. I love cable management. Need light. Yeah, it is very squished in there. Not crazy about that. Not really any other place I can shuffle it in though, unfortunately. Well, I might be able to do something different. Yeah, the power cable's at the bottom of this fan, and then it has to snake right here to the next hole. It's like a very tight space right here. I'm not crazy about it. If I can get away with, I think I can get away with moving it behind the fan. I think. I might have to take these screws out again, fortunately. Cable back out. Yeah. We'll do it that way. There's another hole behind the fans. Do it that way. Just gotta get back up again. Woo! First screw is terrible. Come on. Two. First four in. Need the other screws. Dragon Ball GT opening. Oh. Alright, that cable is clear. You can tighten screws now. Looks good over here, right? Yeah. Pretty good. Last one, I think. Everything's tight. It's not tight. Good. Ooh, yeah. Plug that into the controller. Number 2. Where's number 2? Woo! Wash my hands real quick. Get that last fan in. Woo. One more fan. I don't know where I put it. Oh, there it is. And it is a plain Jane fan connector I would expect. We can plug it into the same controller as the top one from the looks of it. It's gonna go right here. It's gonna be a fucking ouch. Bases suck. We need it to aim that way. Real question is how to wire it. This is a banger from Clear Obscure. Okay, we have any holes or anything? I guess we're gonna have to go up here. Looks of it. Okay, I see where we can go in. Screws? I have screws. Yeah, we need it facing that way. And there's our connection. Probably should check that first. This way. And ideally that way. Is it going to be the first thing? Please just work. I don't want to switch this thing again. It is not going to work. To flip-flop it. Every one of these I've had to flip-flop as far as which way the wire goes. Which I would think they would have done it the other way, because I mean, what I'm doing seems common as far as where fans are going. Push that cable, please. Yeah, get in there. Just slide over, please. I thought I was starting to do it. Good grief. Thumbs up. Slide, damn it. No, I've got other cables I can use. I've got plenty of those other cables. Okay. You know. Damn cover does not want to go back on. I didn't think it was going to be this awkward to put that cap back on. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. You are going to go in that way, and I need you to go this way, like so. Please be the right way. Should be in there. Feels like it's in there. Perfect. Shoot. I hit the wrong damn way. I need it that way. Yeah. Are not easy to take off. They make us sound like they are, but they're not. What is the problem? Maybe I can just do this. Alright, you need to go in that way with the cable facing up. Yes. Okay. Way, cable facing up. Okay. Getting heavier. Doesn't even have the heaviest part in it yet. The screws. Screws. These cables up. Yeah. We're not fitting. That's the damn wires there. Okay, I know what I need to do. Good grief. I'm gonna need to shove it through. I need the power connector at the top. It's not gonna fit the other way. I'm getting it right, one way or the other. Work with me, cables. Work with me. There. What's the problem? Really have to like shove it in there. It's like really tight. Really tight. Screws are blind. I think they are. Almost doesn't need screws, but obviously it does because it's gonna shake and fall if it doesn't. No. 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 No Taylor Swifting here. I keep asking, did she break up with the football player yet? From Gravity Rush, yeah. Or Gravity Days. What do you prefer? Last fan. Make sure nobody's called me or anything. I haven't checked my phone in a long time. I think so. Whew. It's through a little bit better. Alright, what's next? I assume the graphics card's next. That's gonna be the fun one. That will be the fun one. I gotta take out panels here in the back for it. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Or does he want me to do the power supply next? Don't run the cable car with VRMs. Okay. Okay, he's showing me how to shove these. These are really annoying. You've heard this one already. That was a song request. shove you guys up here, and it says, what did he say? Listen. Okay, so we need to slide them through just in between. Do this one at a time. Just to get them out of the way. And we'll drop it. This sucker is gonna have to go down. No, that's power. I really hate these cables. Really hate them. Yeah. I just don't want to be hitting the pins. The main thing. I can avoid it. I mean, that's pretty well hidden too. Actually, it'd be worse if the pumps were up here, I think. Okay, he's putting the radiator on. And then we need to plug in the cooler cable. Okay, we need to look for the fan pump header, which, let me look at my motherboard PDF. That was the AIO. Yeah, okay. So it is you right there. I'm going to get you plugged in. Basically need to plug it in and then just shove the access back up here. There's the one on the far end. Can't see. There it goes. Okay. There we go. That needs to go away. Okay. Yep, it's AIO pump. Yep, AIO pump. It says all the way in. Alright, next. Okay, we need the USB cable plugged in. I hope it can reach. I don't know how long this cable is. It is long, okay. It is long for a reason. Why did it come out somewhere? USB, I need it that way. That's the other USB. It's on the far end. Of course it's on the far end. Sure, I don't have any cables tangled. Last thing I want right now. Yep, that's tangled. Over there, should be over here. You work bottom. Right, has no pin. Okay. The access. That cable right there, that USB 3 cable's really bowing out. I don't like that. Okay, then the last one's plugging into the power supply for the pump. And then we had an option for RGB into the pump light, which I think we still have leftover connections we can use. We're at the bottom. That's fan. No. That's sensors. There's two right here, over here on the side. Let's see, where were you? Yeah, we had a specific cable for the pump. Active 5-volt ARGB 3-pin header. Oh. Where is our connection here? It is not that. It's on the other side, maybe. That's the splitter cable, so this has, on the other side, has to be the RGB. It's gonna suck. I think this was it. I think. Got two cables here. I think it came with the pump. I need to see which one we're talking about. Or are they both the same? It might be the same. They are the same. Sure why they give us two, but this will be fun. Can't even tell which way it's going in. It's going up this way. I can take a picture of it. That didn't help. Guess. Did not focus. I think I had it. Yep. That's solid. There, we're gonna shove it back up here. Both of them. And we've got another RGB connection over here. You can only go in one way, right? Hate this connector. Shoved up there, good enough. I hate the cable management of this cooler. I think I got it shoved up there enough where they won't hurt anything. Alright, what's next on the video? We're getting close. Copy that. Yep. Okay. Installing power supply. Okay. He's talking about getting the power supply plugged in. I feel like I need to wire the back a little bit better first before I shove a power supply in. Maybe not, because I'll get additional cables to manage when I get the power supply in. The front looks good so far. Some of this trash. So far, so good. This is a fan. It's a fan. Office is looking like crazy messy. That's a chunky boy. He's a biggin'. I gotta wire this mess. But I'm gonna put the power supply in first, because that's gonna be additional wiring to manage. This was a fan. I can plug it. I should be able to plug it in here. Good grief. Let's get all this untangled. You are gonna go in here. Game on it. Stream on it. Two. That is not the right type, but we can plug it directly into the board, I think. Yeah, we can do that. Got an extra deal here. Now, if it'll reach is the real question. That's the plan, but I need to figure out. Probably have to get another UPS, and then I'm getting to the question of making sure I don't trip a breaker. So, the first time I got my other PC, the one I'm running on now, as a test, I plugged it into my TV, my entertainment system, and it was hitting so much that it tripped a breaker. So, this is not an RGB, this is a fan. It's not the right cable. Already plugged in there. Should be my RGB. It is. Yeah. So, because I mean, it was like my big TV, like all like PlayStation, the Switch, the router, the cable modem, and I started that PC up, and I pull up a few applications, and then it tripped the breaker. So, yeah, light. I hate these RGB cables, they make me nervous. In there, damn it. Get in there! I don't care what it smells like. In the butt. Got the pins lined up, it's just it doesn't want to plug in. There we go. Okay, perfect. Smooth. Ooh, yeah. I need a fan. Connection. Should have one at the top. CPU fan, CPU fan. CPU fan. Can I plug it in the bottom? Is it gonna be long enough? I also need to avoid where the power supply is gonna go. Ideally, because that's how I'm going to shove up here. Let me get the block in. That'll give me a better idea. Hang on, let me go get it. The real question is, going to shove all these cables through the hole? No, I don't need to, because it's going to go in the other way. Right. Just going to go this way. Get all that hair up here. Yep, that's going to complicate things. Jesse, please. Fan is out. It's fine. Make it real fun. Luckily, I've got straps to put some stuff down. I need screws. Screws with this thing? Case screws. Use probably the case screws. Ooh. Power supply case. Expansion power supply. Use the A labeled screws. Real question is where to put them. No. Here, yeah. Back of the box. Tossed them too far away. Bruce, where are you? There's a long bag of screws. I remember that. I wouldn't have thrown them on the ground. Maybe I'll put them in the other room. I didn't throw them away, did I? I found them. I put them in the other room. They were the A-labeled screws. A-label. Which one are the A-labeled screws? A-labeled screws are the 632 6mm. There's 4 of them. 632 6mm. Okay. That'll work. Don't come out, please. I don't need you to come out of your bag, please. One, two, three. And 4 doesn't want to come out. The bag. Oh my god. Back. Thank you. What kind are we looking at? That's just plain Phillips. Got one there, one there, one there, and one there. Let me make sure I don't have any cables stuck behind it. Shouldn't at this point. I think we're okay. Whoa. Is tightened. It is in there. Now this is the fun part. I needed to plug in that fan. It's a mess. The hair in the way here. SATA, that's fine for power. No SATA, no SATA. Where was the fan cable? There it is. Okay. It's here. Should be able to just go to one of these top ones. Right. That was a fun one to get in. Well, come on, get in there. Thank you. You back in there. Now the fun starts. Get you all your little slots. I'm gonna have another power cable shoved up between here. I got two of them I need to shove up there. A U2. That's what I'm talking about. Right? Yes. I hate these little, I think I said it earlier, these power cables that like slide in and connect. Alright, guys. This is the GPU that's gonna go at the bottom. Might as well shove that down there anyway. Easy one to get rid of. Alright, what's next? So I'll shove these two. I need to get them kind of sectioned off by themselves. And because they're going to shove up through here. Right, yes. If I can fit them that way. Maybe. Come on. Like I'm delivering a baby. The head is out. The easy part, or the hard part's done. Make like a baby and head out. Two, three now. That's one. There, I might as well connect you all. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I don't really have too much room to block these things in. The comb. The combs. Good. Got four. Lucky part is they need to go in one way. And I've got the cable coming out a different way. Go that way. Put one of these cable combs, kind of make it look a little bit neater. This is gonna be fun. It's just the fan is just a fun enough spot. Comb. It's not the right comb. I hate these cables. There we go. The fun part is plugging these things in properly. Need a click, please. Give me a click. Yeah, it's just these 8 pins that split. It's a nightmare because they're splitting on me. Don't want them to. It's a little bit better. Click in, please. It's not in the greatest place. Let's see what our guy did here. These cables are right in between the fan and a heatsink. See what he does. He plugs it in while it's not even in the case. What the hell? I want to see what the cabling looks like then. Because he's like just conveniently plugging in everything, no problem. Alright. Did I do something wrong? Where's the fan radiator? Top radiator. No. Give me a top radiator, please. Fan radiator. Bottom, but you don't do bottom radiator. Come on. Top radiator. Sorry. Okay, I have it in like I have it. Okay, I'm still doing it right. Because there's not much space between that fan and that cable. I'm really worried about that. Look at mine real quick. Oh, no. I don't feel too bad because they're really tight on my current one too. Plugged in. Come on. Get in there. Tilt it now. That's gonna be fun because that's all that cable is there. Click. That satisfying click, please. We gotta go to hold of it to begin with. Just shoving the cables forward. Get in there. My finger's doing this. Oh, it clicked. Finally. Jeez. Whew. Let's not do that again. Alright, you need to be routed accordingly. Let's the pump. You shoved where you need to go. Hello. You. Comb. Just comb. Alright, you are going which way now? The way I don't want you to go. Of course. And shove it in the other way. Go this way. I needed to plug in like this. This like that. Yeah, I'll have to go like that. I think I got that right. Any other cables? These. Another cable. Slack. This one will be easier to get in the board. This comb on first. Look a little bit nicer. Yeah. Almost got the comb on. More. So much easier. Pull on the access. Most of the job, but it still looks kind of crappy. Gotta clean it up a little bit. Yeah. Shouldn't need any more of these combs. Let's clean it up. That's too much cable there. Wrap the Velcro around. Earthquake! See what else we got. We got SATA we need to plug in there. I think it's just the SATA and the GPU now. I think. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Please don't tell me I need another one. I think 4 is the max I can plug into one cable. Let's get this a little cleaned up. You are tangled as best as I can gonna get you. Look at better. Okay. Need to plug into this. This number 2. Yeah, that's last thing I need. I'm gonna go in this one. Let's see if I can shove it in there nice and neat, but I don't think that's gonna be an option for me right now. Yeah, Velcro's not gonna work. So that's right where that connector's at. And that's access. It is, I think, also access. Yes. Tie those together. Let's not use those. Do I have any? Whew. No, I can't. I was like, can I get rid of this block? Not without picking up the back panel, which is what I don't want unless I can. Oh, it's a hard drive installation. Really? I might be able to take that out. Nifty Lucy. Okay, well, that just gave me a lot more room. Taking out this whole block that I don't need. The thing it does is it leaves a couple holes in the back. But it definitely helps shove some of the stuff in here. Let me plug it in. This one needed 2 Segas. If I can get them untangled. Like that. I got 4 Segas, I do. Into the next one. You two. Slap that right there. That's what I'll do. Right there. Big old thick sticky pad. Oh, we at 8. 7.5 hours. Jeez. Oh, I'm streaming. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Because I kind of want to just set up. Is this magnetic? No, it's not. Like it felt magnetic. One other thing I need to plug in at the I need 2 screws for that. I need to go get those 2 screws. Oh. Look at the video, I'm not missing anything. I hope not. God, I hope not. There's some Mountain Dew. I don't have any Mountain Dew. I've got the Squirt grapefruit soda though. That I've been standing this whole time too for 7.5 hours, so. Yeah, I'm skipping through the video here. Blah 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 blah. Talking about fans, I've already got the damn fans in. Plugging in the power. One other thing. Check here. Let me put another comb on there. On the the board cable. Make it look a little bit nicer. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I can. It's pretty janky back here. I might be able to do it. It'll be a pain, but I think I can do it. Eesh. This comb's going on, but it's just a bit more tighter to put on. And last few are being stubborn. Get in there, thank you. My fingers are gonna be cramped by the end of this. Last one. It's been a doozy. Much nicer. Should put a heart rate monitor on during this mess. I'm getting a little bit of a workout. Well, actually I need to plug in the GPU. I might need to shove some cables around. So. Let me get that next. That did not stick very well. That's what I heard fall down. Got one cable I'm worried about because the GPU is gonna go over it. Not too happy about that. this. It's no crew, is it? We don't need you, we don't need you. I just want the big one. One cable I need to reposition. It ain't gonna work. I can find it. Right there. Right there. That's you. Shove it up here. A bit better. Yeah, let me go with the GPU. That's gonna be the fun part. I need to flip this guy down. Maybe a little bit easier. I'll bring back the other camera. I don't need a light. Heavy, 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 heavy. Don't squish my hand, please. I need to unscrew some of these guys. Otherwise, everything should be out of the way of it at this point. So, let me go grab that. There. I got 2 slots I need to get rid of. Ones is the question. The top 2 need to go. Bank. No, I think it's just these 2. You can see too much though. Why? Would Raiders move that? I hope it's those two. I think it's those two. Feels like it's those two. Everything else battened down. Not happy about that wire. Happy. Think. Oh, yeah. All right, big boy. Yep. I gotta do it slow, but I can't do it too slow. Just awesome. There's nothing there. So a bit of plastic. Appropriate music for this. Not super crazy about this cable, but it's definitely better than what I could have had. Okay. Do some cable cleanup. Nice. After stream, I've got to move my capture card too. I can't do it now because it's on my current PC. I forgot to take it out. One of these. Fan cable. This is the CPU fan. Where's my phone? The light. I need to shove this on the other end over a bit because it's trying to go this way on me. I don't want that. Stand back up. That and maybe before I put it back up. I've got the stand for it already, but it also came with a stand. I need to see how it's gonna fit. So I've got two stands for it to help keep the card up and take some of the weight off of it, off the board. So I need to see if I can shove it somewhere. This is the one it came with. And I don't know if it's supposed to... Ooh. I don't think it's gonna be tall enough. Magnetic. No, I need to use the one I got. I think that'll get to that point. It's a little bit sturdier, it looks like. Let's hope we can go up that high. You are kind of magnetic. I have a hard time though. Because you're not on a surface, an actual surface. And I need you to not be on the fan. Reach. Please reach. Don't go too far. I think that'll be okay. It's just not on an even surface is the problem. I wonder if I can put something there to kind of flatten it, keep it stable. Of course, once it gets some weight on it, it shouldn't move. Shouldn't. Stop bending the card up. Wonder, can I stick some of this M3 bits here? Something to grip onto? I may have to cut it. Actually, I'm just get a pair of scissors. That way. Put a pin somewhere. Get a pin and some scissors real quick. Yeah. Why not? Almost done too. I'm actually gonna write. This thing off. gonna be pretty looking, but I don't think most people are gonna really see it, so. It'll work. This back down a bit. Give me the height I need. Would be okay. That's okay. I gotta fix that cable. This stuff. I got a little strap here for the. I don't know if I need it though. It's really not getting in the way of anything. No. Being honest. No, I think I'll just leave it off. It's not hurting anything. I mean, the only place I could put it would be here anyway. Even then, it's pretty tight, so leave it off. Oh, it's heavy. Now it's really heavy. Actually, I need to. It might help if I threw in the card. You know? Almost done. It is in. It isn't there any more than already there. Now it's going to be really heavy. Really heavy. I need a good spot to grab it too. And that plastic. Don't hurt, don't hurt. I need 2 screws there. Graphics cable needs a little bit of love. But that's not where it's going to go. Okay. Sucker, turn around a little bit. Oh, yep, you're heavy. Heavy boy. That sucker is tight. Just move it a little bit. We need to reposition that little pad I put right there. Side too. Okay. With the camera. Sure there's nothing else I missed on the video. Not mounting a side mount for the card. Card is mounted. Not applying any additional cards yet. Then okay, you get power and monitor hooked up to it. Okay, HDMI. Good grief, this monitor. The other thing I want to do is change that. This guy. Put them over here. It should just flip off. There we go. So here's the fun part, because this outside section is kind of poopy. Okay, I got a gap there, a bigger gap there. Oh, there it just popped in. There it just popped out, the whole thing. Grief. Let's see if I can get the outside on first. That is definitely in. And I need to put the middle in first. Okay. Okay, so it's got a lot of spin to it that it needs to go in that way. I think that's part of the problem, because one spins one way and the other one spins the other. And it starts taking the middle section off. And now it's just... It's not want to turn. Big section. What do you need? What do you need? It's just not. Nope. There it's spinning, but it's not all in one section. Good grief! Is this like the hardest part of the build? It's just not working with that middle section. It went smooth with that middle bit gone. Smooth. Yeah, bam. It's in there to stay. It's not gonna go in that way. Not with the middle bits freaking it out. Can't move any other way. Maybe I can look at the manual again, real quick. Since it's being a butt. Or does it have to go on at the same time, maybe? No, because the video I watched, they put it on one at a time. I'm pretty sure. gap. There's a small gap. I think it snapped in. Finally. Good grief! HDMI, a power, I need to keep. One of these top panels too. Alright, moment of truth again. Oh, did I just power off? Yeah. Well, we have a problem then. That we didn't have before. Yeah, because the board's not lining up. Because it lit up like a Christmas tree the first time. Oot. We got a load of things added to last time we powered on. You know, it also might help if I plug it in. Jeez. The build's getting to me. Okay, that's a little bit better. Now we've got lights. We've got one fan not powering on. That's one thing I need to fix. There's the BIOS again. The GPU's spinning. I need to see what that AB is about on the board. I need to know what the code is for it. I think I still had to pull up the motherboard instructions. And the pump lights are not lighting up. So I think there's a problem with the controller because these two were plugged into the same controller. So I think that's probably where the problem's at. Otherwise, everything looks like it's lit. What was I gonna look for? Oh, the codes. Should have it somewhere. It's Miss Dr. Debug, is what they called it. Don't need any more. Debug. Dr. Debug. What's Dr. Debug got to say? Provide code information which troubleshooting even easier. See the diagrams below and reading the debug codes. Well, I've got an A6. SCSI detect. Okay. It's the coolers. Doing its thing. Okay. I've got a problem with one of those controllers then for the fans. Let me get out of here. Alright, well. Whew. That's the default color right now, so obviously once I get in, you know this. Once you get in, you can make it whatever you want. But yeah, that fan is not spinning, the back fan, and then the top fan RGBs are not lit. And these two on the bottom, the positive fans, are on a different controller. So something's wrong with that other controller, I think. Let me get unplugged again. I guess I just need power for it when I try it out again. Let me look at the back. Screw this. Let's see what's going on with that controller. I put most of it together before I put it in the case earlier, just to make sure the board, the processor, the GPU, the RAM, and the power supply works. At this point, it's just extra stuff. Let's see my problem, maybe. I think I do. Yeah, I see my problem. At least with one of the fans, I see a problem. Came before it. Yeah, I've only got the top ones. I never did plug in the back one apparently. But no, I did. I did plug it in because I plugged it into the board itself. That's what I did. Where's the board powering it? Question is, let me look at my pump. Because something's missing on the pump. But otherwise, it powered on fine. And at least the CPU cooler was running. Yeah, I did. I plugged it in here, and RGB was here. Yeah, for that fan. What is the problem? Was it... I wonder if it was even... It should have been running on its own, I would think. It's the only one not... that's plugged into the board, I think. I think there's a fan there, that's there. CPU fan. Maybe I need to plug it down there instead. Is there a difference between the CPU fan and... Let's check. Fans. Show me those ports, please. I think the one thing I'm not happy about is the fan connections. Like, I probably had 3 or 4 different types of fan connections between all of this stuff. And, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. They just had all kinds of different stuff. Like, please just have a universal connector here. CPU fan. Connect a CPU fan or water pump. Connect your CPU fan. Tell me about the ones below. Any difference? Sensors. RGB. LED headers. Okay, I think that's... Okay, I think that's why I didn't power on. I'm just running through the manual for the board. I may need to run it under. I really hope I have to connect this other RGB connector to the board. RGB headers used to connect extension cable allowed you to choose various lighting effects. I think that's where I plugged the bottom and the side one too. I can't tip it right now. Let me move it toward me so I can actually... Chassis fan, where are you going? Okay. I know where you're going. And I know you're connected up there. Okay. I think I can try one thing at least. GP LED. You, which I didn't have to because you were very convenient. Right there. Actually, I don't think that's going to reach all the way down there. Unfortunately. So, see if I can get powered on. If I plug it into the other... Let's see if I can at least get it to power on. That fan at least. You back in. See that back fan spins. Nope. I'm wondering if the connector on it is not seated right. And I didn't fix anything with the LEDs on the top, so I'm not expecting anything crazy there. Yeah, I think there's just an issue with the box everything plugs into for these two fans in general. You ain't lighting up. There's the BIOS again, that's fine. Nothing else is coming out of that. That needs to go to a 5-volt or ARGB 3-pin header, that's fine. There you go, I've got an idea. It's getting there. We're doing repo community night if you want to get the build running and want to jump in. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm going to look at this for probably another 20-30 minutes. And if I can't get it going, I'll... I mean, it's running. The only problem is the back fan's not spinning and the LEDs here are poopy. They're not coming on. But I'm pretty sure it's just the box they're plugged into. They're all plugged into one deal. But we're just, yeah, it's looked pretty good. So I just need a back fan going. And I'm getting hungry too. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours, so I was hoping everything would just work as soon as I powered it back on. Let me try one thing. They gave me like a bajillion different cables. for this. There. And not good. It's my combs. That's for the board. Hang on. We might have something here. For this diagram, they've got cables going every freaking which way on it, and I think there's something not set up correctly here. So. Okay, that's USB. I don't want that. Yeah, I think I know where I'm kind of bored here. It's weird. Because I'm gonna need another USB, and I don't have that here. Let's bring back you again. That's a USB. And that'll bring me. I'm percolating here. Hang on. Trying to come up with something here. Why it's not doing what I want it to do. Let me bring up that video I was using for the fans. I just wish they had like a universal connector here. They've got 3 different connectors we're working with for these fans. Okay, that's powering the fan's getting power from the SATA fine. Motherboard stink. And they want that USB cable. I think that's part of my problem. Which I need to see what that USB cable is for. Okay. Okay, plugging in SATAs, I did that. Connect a controller to your motherboard. Okay, and I think my problem is I've got only 2 USBs and they're both being occupied. Pretty sure. Yeah, I see them right there. Let's keep going. I'm pretty sure I've only got the 2 USBs. That needs to go to an RGB header, and that needs to go to a fan. I need this And not that, but this might help. Ha 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 ha! Hang on, hang on! I found something. I found an adapter. It's for the back RGB. And I can unplug it. I'm gonna pull it from here, I believe. I've got the right cable here. I believe. Should be it. Plug it. Now plug it into the controller. Yeah, I think I know what I'm missing here, and I can try it out just to see if I'm on the right track. And I think the main problem is I need another USB connection. I'm pretty sure I've only got 2 on the board. And the controller, one controller is using 1. Shoot. Why is it like that? If they gave me one controller with the same everything, like it should be, I'd be fine. It'd be working. But the side fans and the bottom fans have a different controller and different connection, which is part of my problem. I don't know why it's that way. The only other thing I can think of is getting some kind of adapter for it, which I don't think I'm going to have right now. That's just kind of better. And this piece I need. I think I know what I'm missing. It's just connecting it all is the question. So, unfortunately. That's not what I want. That is what I want. Yeah. This is kind of jacked up. Okay. Let me look and see on my board instructions. How many USBs are there? I'm pretty sure there's just 2. HD audio. I got that plugged in. Yeah, there's only 2 2.0 headers. Why? Where is the other one going? Is it? It's not up here. Where's my other one? It's gotta be for something important. I'll tell you that much. What were you for? So, unsheath. You for? That's for the pump. That I need. I definitely need that. I may have to get a USB splitter. Because I don't think that I've got one here. It's there. Because I need to plug this cable in to the other deal. And what I can do to test it, I can unplug it from the other box, plug it into the other one. Just see what happens. Yep, there the lights go. Okay. Yep, and the back one's still not powering on. Okay, that's my problem. Okay. So, I know what I need to do to fix the lights. I wonder if the fan connection on the back is off, because I had a lot of trouble with that one. That might be the problem there. And, yeah. They sell them. I'm sure they sell them. They have to sell them. Come on. USB 2.0. There's splitter. Yep, there's a splitter right there. $10. Okay. So, not too bad, I would say. I know one problem, and I think I might know the problem with the fan. And I've got different connectors I can try out with it too, so... And those top fans are lit up pretty good right now too. So, okay, well, I would call it a success. I'm not happy with the fans, even though they're all from the same vendor. They had completely different connections between two sets of them. And I wonder... Hang on, I got another idea. Let me kill you. No, they're, I can never remember it. Lian Lee. I think that's how you pronounce it, fans. If I can find a cable to power these that work with the converter, that would fix everything. At least between these. This one I still need to figure out what's going on with it. And I had a slew of different cables that came with all these fans. Hang. This box. What are we looking at? This. Okay. We might be in business. Hang on. We might be in business. Because I can plug this into the other connector. Okay. Hang on. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna... I hope it's gonna work. Hang on! And I might be able to get rid of one of those damn connectors too. Yeah, this is really gonna suck, because I need to... I need to mess with these two. I'm probably gonna have to unscrew them. Yeah. Okay, let me start with the baby one first, in the back. Let me undo what I did. We got a plan here. There's a plan. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Okay. Okay, let's just do the one fan first. Let's do the easy one first, which is this back one. Which I just need to unscrew it. I still hate that they did that, though. Give you completely different connections just out of the box. And this fan was like really snug, too. Oops, sorry. Yeah, it doesn't even fall out. It's so tight. Let's see if we can slide it off. Yeah, even trying to get this was the one I had the most trouble with too. I just needed to get off. It should slide right off. Let's actually just connect the other connector before I tie it in. Make sure it works. Got a plan. Okay, this is the top. It needs to go this way. Is it gonna do it naturally? Probably not, because I can't have that working immediately like I want it to. Come on, come on. Put that back around. That actually it's on the way I want it to. Maybe not. Maybe I had a bad cable too. Oh, yeah. for this one. Like I said, I was manhandling that thing when I was trying to get that cable on. I'm almost done, I think. I'm troubleshooting at the moment. Just got some bad fan juju at the moment. See if that fan powers up. You can't see it because it's on the other side, but power reach from here. Big boy power cable. Oh, hang on. I cannot see where I'm plugging this thing in. The back fan does not power on at all, and it doesn't light up. And the top fans, they power on, but they don't light up, and I think I know why. But hang on, I'm about ready to figure out if it worked. If my thought process is valid or not. Yep. The back fan's lit up and it's running. Okay. Almost done then. Yeah, you can even see it in the reflection right here. I think, or this, I don't know if it's the bottom fan reflection over here. But yeah, it's lit up. Yep. The bitch is gonna be, I gotta replace a cable for the top fans. Need to see if I can finagle it or not. But the good news is I'm getting rid of some cabling doing this. So let's do these. This is an NZXT case. And how you doing, Xeno? Welcome in. I'm almost done. I'm just fixing fans at the moment. This cable out. On PC series, nice. This is the first one I've built in well over 10 years, so it's... I'm trying to remember things. I'm using videos and all this good stuff. And, luckily, it's been going mostly good. Not too many issues. Push you. What are you thinking about building? Never had a fun PC, gaming PC, so it'll be fun. I've never had a gaming PC. Yeah, I wasn't a huge PC gamer until like 4 years ago. I was very console oriented. Because it was just easier, you know, just plug it in and no problem. I got something hanging here. And a Radeon. Nice. Nice. Gotta get those X3Ds. Gotta get those. That's what I slapped in this guy. Let's see what that is. This kinda sucks because I'm having to recable all of this. Come on out. Come on. There we go. Whew. This room is a mess. Asus, gonna be AO-cool. Case fans, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna go with Asus, and then this is an ASRock? Or ASRock, yeah. Because, when I ordered it, they gave me 32 gigs of RAM free with it, so I was like, okay, great. B50 motherboard, since I really don't need an X. Yeah. I mean, you just get what you need. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm fixing a fan issue at the moment, so I think I need to unscrew this, unfortunately. Because I need to redo the actual power to it. These fans were very wacky. Because two of them had a completely different plug-in type compared to the other two. And I couldn't initially plug them all into like the same like box so they'd all power on and be happy together, so if I'm making any sense. It's been 9 hours, so I'm going a little nuts, and I'm hungry too at this point. I'm very hungry. Get this plugged in. Okay, so we know the problem with this, and that's fixed. I just need to replace this cable. Let me unplug it first. I don't need signal to it anymore. Freeze at that. Okay. This is no longer needed. You know what? I took a couple of breaks. Probably, I didn't take as many as I should have, I would say. But I'm so close. So close. How about Wendy's? Let's just get Wendy's tonight. They're open still. Let's do Wendy's. Do something simple. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets? They have good chicken nuggets. You know what? I'm gonna get a Frosty too. Spicy nuggets. I can't do spicy. They come back to bite me after the fact. They come back. I bet a Dave single. Oh no, that's a Dave single. Fight against, no, I cannot fight against fate right now. Chicken nugget combo. I'm gonna get a lemonade too. I don't want to do caffeine. I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep. I mean, I feel like I've been working out all day. I've been standing too. Frosty, chocolate Frosty, please. We'll do large. We'll go crazy. Okay. Dip, 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 dip. Man, this song reminds me of elementary school. Okay, I need to put it on its side again, I think. Yeah, is there anything I need to be worried about? And where am I connecting to? Okay, here's the power connector. It's right here for that fan. Second web. Damn, man! Did you all go in with PF without SOV, I guess? Oh. Now it's really heavy. I might be able to actually get at that without taking it apart, if it'll behave. I can get the cover off at least. Okay, I got it off. I got it off. Getting the thing off is the easy part. Getting the new one on is the hard part. Yeah, since he is up there, playtimes since Sunday's book for most of us. Oh yeah. Well, that's nice. Did you all or did anybody get the mount, or did a PF get a mount? I was kind of back and forth on it. Just the big DeLorean car. We don't need any more. Lakota did, or maybe Reha. Reha's gonna get it either way, because he's a madman. In a good way. Okay, that is the one for the top fan. Let's see if we can get it up without taking this thing apart. Two of us have it so far. Yeah. So what do you I'm about ready to hit an ad too, so you're gonna get hit with an ad real quick, 3 minutes. And then hopefully I'll have this done when you get back. So I'll see you in just a bit. Okay. Is this actually going to be the right way or not? That's the other question. Please be the right way I need you to be. Just work. Just work. It probably won't. Wait, no, don't. Wait. Let me see which way I need to push it. I think it's on the wrong side. It's usually no luck here. If the fans are aimed down, I think it needs to be flipped. I'm not a huge fan of this connector they have for the fans that actually connects. Pushing ultimate to 0.5, so this is useless. Oh, this bit is useless. Okay. Yeah, I saw the notes, or at least the I'll wait for you to come back. Start yapping. Need you to go this way. Walk in, please. Yeah, these are really just not great. I'll get that light in my eye. Go this way. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong trying to get these covers on. It's just two pieces of plastic that need to slide, and it just does not want to slide. Oh, it popped finally. Okay, please work. I just need you to work so I don't have to do anything to take you apart. Need a better view of it from my angle. There, popped in. Great. Yeah. Now I just need to get them plugged in. This one needs to go through. Welcome back. That's great. They're pushing Ultimate to 0.5, and this is... Yeah, I was about ready to say that I know the... I saw the live letter notes at least, and the only thing that kind of shocked me was they were adding a deep dungeon, which I didn't know about. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's really tight. I think it's lined up. Yeah, it's lined up. I guess before I really get it screwed in, I need to make sure it's working all together. Speed. Plug in the fan. Panels. All right. Moment of truth. Yeah. And everybody's spinning and lit up. Pure glam tier. Didn't even do the last deep dungeon. Yeah. I think I did it with Makoto. I went through like the first 30 floors with him, and that was just the two of us. And then I didn't touch it. It was like we got to the 30th just for the story. Bark Joski. A nice lit up PC. I need to screw in the back fan. And then I gotta get Windows installed and all that good stuff. Let me get the fan installed, or the fan screwed in all the way, and then I'll get it packed up, and before I sign off, I'll do the I'll put the panels on. Just got power back? What happened? Fully RGB Batman. Yeah, once I get everything installed, I can change the colors and all that good stuff on it. So it's just by default, it's rainbow craziness. It was good to have AC in your SteamOS. I want SteamOS. Damn it, Ivan. Tornado, severe thunderstorm, depending on location. Yeah, I'm hoping we're done for a while, because last, that was Tuesday or Wednesday night, we had really bad storms here, like tornado warnings and all that jazz. No fun. But luckily, never lost power. So almost did though, because we had that, you know, I was watching the weatherman, and like the light just flickered for like 2 seconds and then came back, and I was like, okay, good. Nope. Don't die on me. Show a place. One power pole that looks like a limbo contest. Jeez. And it's winning. Yeah, 2 years ago we had a really bad straight line windstorm. It was like 90 miles an hour straight winds. And I lost power for a good day and a half. And one of my coworkers, it's a AMD 9950 3D, so it should last me for a while. Okay, let me get the panels, and then we'll call it good. So they're in the other room. That's what the thunderstorm ones were, yeah. I don't have to deal with Intel. Yeah. Exactly. I kind of quit Intel a long time ago. Okay, let me get the panel, and then it'll be complete. Actually, I need to clean up the back. The back's still jacked. Clean that. Okay, now I've only got one controller for the fans to deal with, which is nice. Love that. One less thing to worry about. 14. Block shimmy. I'm on 14. Gen X. No, I've got it venting out the top. I had a big thing earlier where I was trying to decide. And I ended up putting it at the top. I know it's better for the CPU, but it's kind of blowing in hot air more than anything. I was going back and forth with another streamer about that earlier, and we were talking about the pros and cons of that. Okay, let me get the panels. Top panel first. Oh, it came off last. It just pops in. Like, screw that in the stream. No, he was actually helping me. I know him, so he was actually helping me. And the other thing I need to do after the fact is move my capture card. I forgot to take it out before I started to stream today, so I'll have to do that later. Yep, it's a big boy. Leaves for a better stream. You better not. You better stay here. Stay here. I got all my sound effects on it right now, so I can
Now get off my lawn!
get off my lawn. This was the cable side panel. And I think that filter for the bottom. You stay here. Go leave. Am I missing a screw? There's a one. This thing. Don't look at the cabling, please. Yeah, this sucker's heavy now. God, jeez. I need to screw those back in too. That was the controller. I don't think you can see it very well, but I had two of those in here controlling the fans. Two controlling one set and two controlling another set. And completely different connections. And luckily I had extra cables I could plug in for every fan. Makes me want to play Tales of Vesperia. The opening song, Tales of Vesperia. It's kind of stuck where it's at. I gotta remember how this thing came on. It's from the bottom. I believe. Got little grooves. I only took it off once, so it's not really flush. Most graphically intense game I played was Borderlands 3. Otherwise, I'd just play it again. There's no problem with that. Well, let's get the case manual out, because I don't remember how I took this thing out. Okay, so you pop it, you plug it in on the bottom, and then you pull it up. Which is what I'm trying to do, because I see the grooves. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So it's kind of a mesh on that side. You put the filter back on. Go get the other side panel. Oh. This is gonna be fun to. It is heavy. Okay. Last one. Wrong, because I gotta screw it in on the other side, unfortunately. Maybe not. No specs yet. I need to add it. Can't do it just yet. Oh, the motherboard? Yeah. I need the info. There's the motherboard. It's a X870E. Alright, let's get it hooked up again and make sure it still works. And Wendy's is very close, so. Sure. Keyboard. Sure the top USBs work. And power. Give me a screen. Yeah, and there's the BIOS. So, yeah, now I get to, if you're a nerd. Nerd! Oh yeah, I got that.
Nerd alert!
So, yeah, now I need to... I already got Windows 11 Pro downloaded on a stick. I guess there's a place where you can get a license for like 20 bucks or so. So I bought one there. I need to get installed, and then I gotta do a lot of fun stuff, moving a lot of my crap. Anyway, yeah. So, but yeah, that was a time. What are we at? We're almost 9.5 hours. Yeah, and I'll have to find the place I found it, because the video I used that helped me build this, they just said, oh yeah, they just said, raise my desk up. Let's not do that because the power cord just lurched. Because the, like I said, the video I was using on YouTube saying, here's the steps you need to do to build it, was like, don't buy it from Windows website or, you know, normal means. Just go to this site, use our code, and you can get it for like 20 bucks, 20, 30 bucks, if that. So, yeah, and I gotta go through and change all the colors and all that jazz too, so, yeah, they do. They do. But, yeah, looks like it's running pretty smooth. I got bottom fans and the GPU are fine. Every fan's running. So, like I said, I was gonna break it later anyways. Update Monday, Tuesday. So, that's it. I'll probably post this on socials later. Just say. Yeah. And Wendy's is like right outside too. So, how are we looking on views? Okay, we're gonna raid out. We're definitely gonna raid out. Let me see who I can go out to here. I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna string tomorrow, just because I went so long today, and I've got so much I need to install on this for tomorrow. So I will probably cancel tomorrow's stream and then just come back on Thursday. Let me see who I can raid out to real quick. And my food's outside, so I need to grab that too. Before the bugs get it. No, what is that? Is that a person or a... I don't know. I don't know that. Who can we go out to? We got options. Let me go get my food real quick before the bugs get it. Hang on, before I raid out. Give me 1 sec. Also, I've got a Frosty out there, so hang on one second. What? Jeez, it's hot out there still. You do a fresh install every 6 months. I'll have to check it out. Let's see who's out there tonight. I'm usually not on this late either, so. I have no idea who that is. Oh, Diet. You didn't spell diet right. We can go see Diet. Let's go see Diet. He's playing Elden Ring. Okay. Why not? Squirt. Typo Master. Alright, let's find Diet. Every time you guys are playing Elden Ring, well, I usually have everybody pulled up on browsers, so like if any of you guys are streaming, I'm usually got everybody pulled up at once. So, and then I have to mute 2 of you because I'm hearing the other 2 from the other streams. So, yeah, I see he's playing with Tavern or Creep rather. So, let's go start that raid.
I don't think so, Tim.
Yeah. So I will not be on tomorrow. I'm canceling tomorrow. Just so I can work on this a little bit more and get everything installed and get the stream set up on there. And I should be ready by Thursday when I'm to stream on this thing. But yeah, thanks everybody who stuck around and help and watched me go through this mess. So, but it was definitely worth it. And yeah, we will see you on Thursday doing more Devil May Cry. So, see you then. And get off my lawn. Yeah, thanks, Joski. And bark. All right, here we go. Let's go say hi to Diet. Bye.